I think I'm bang on time, which is crazy. We are live. We're back. Final Fantasy X returns. The boss rush returns as well. There's like a middle of a boss rush right now. I should check things. See what we got. Rook. I forgot what Rook does. Hello JP. No Ghost Nathan today. No, I'm back in living colour. I will move my body upwards during a battle, but I need a battle to start first before I know how far up to go. Hello Rocket Plot. How you guys doing? Feels like it's been ages. I know it's not, it's been a week, but it feels like it's been ages. Right, Rook. What does Rook do again? Why have I forgot completely? It shouldn't be that hard. I've just completely forgotten. Hello, hello, Ian. How you guys doing? Not sweating enough, yeah. Finally. Oh, it's magic defense. Of course it is. That's no good to us now. We're about to fight something with really strong physical attacks. You'd think ally might be the slightly better way to go here, but even then, I think all that's going to happen for the foreseeable future is that we're just going to build up our overdrives before the fight and just destroy everything in our path. Although we have a Cloister of Trials to do immediately. Hello Finn, hello Fritzl. Hello Profi? Let me hit the record button, because that's something I just forgot to do just now, but I remembered before I did anything important. That's the important thing there. Let's create a recording projector, or let's check it. As you can see, only the game. Hello, nervous hand job. Hello, Lacerated Hunter. I did Lacerated Hunter. There is someone in the chat with that name. There's not just one person in the world that's got that name. Welcome. We live? We live. The annoying Cloister. Yeah, I mean, I don't dislike any of the Cloister of Trials, really. He's got his mortal frame back. The weird thing is, as soon as I turn the lights on, well, no, like, about a minute or two after I turn the lights on, I could feel the warmth already. So I don't know how long this is going to last. So we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, immediately we're just going to get like kicked off this ice. This is like the only Cloister of Trials that happens after you get the Aeon. Have you noticed that? I mean, everyone's probably noticed that, but I think it's a bit odd. I wonder why they did it this way. Because, like, the design of it, the setup of it, it's clearly like this on purpose. Just find it interesting that they made the decision to make this one different. Right. As is usual with the Cloister of Trials, I'm going to try and go off memory. And if I get stuck, I'll ask. But I'm going to try and do this from memory. Thank you for subscribing. I'm very good, Nervous. How are you? Hello, Clara. More FF10 indeed. Although I hope you guys are looking forward to Sunday because I'm streaming Spyro 1 Reignited Wingless Challenge. I was going to ping you on Discord again, Nathan, but then I remembered that you were streaming. Yeah, I was answering questions right before I streamed, and I think I remembered to tell everyone on Discord that I was live. I did. Look at me go. Hello, Canna. That's going to be interesting. Yeah, I'm going to go for 100%, or max percent. Hello, Owl Hatch. Right. Memory. If you take that away, the ice disappears, but you use it. Oh, God, I can't push the thing. You use it to push this, and it stops it in place. Owl Hatch, you have become a member for 3 months. It is dinosaur time. It's whatever time you want it to be. We can do Legacies without a grace now? That's crazy. It doesn't change a massive amount, I suppose, because there's graces everywhere, but that's still pretty cool. Those who don't know what we're talking about, there's a new glitch in Elden Ring that's going to really help with the alphabetical order challenge that we're going to be doing at some point. So, whereas that's going to take a long time, be prepared for it. Oh, geez, I hate this temple. Hello, File? Hello, Jacob. Looking forward to Spyro Sunday. Is that what we're going to have to start calling it? Spyro Sunday? You take that, the ramp disappears, so we don't want to move that just yet. I think you need to bring the glyph sphere down here? Potentially? Allow me to give that a go. I could be wrong, but if memory serves, I think the glyph sphere is usually the answer to discovering any dark sphere treasure. I was wrong. I think you need the super Macalania sphere for that one. I'm just trying stuff. There you go. Step 1. That's what we needed. If I remove the glyph sphere, does that come back down? There'll be a chance it does. I know you need a Macalania sphere in there. But I also know that you need to push a Macalania sphere into this to turn it into like a super Macalania sphere. Which I think I'll do first. I could be wrong on that one, actually. No, that's just how you create that platform. Which is no good to me at this moment. We got an extra Macalania sphere up here anyway. And there's one there. So I could take this one up. You got to make a bridge first, I think, haven't you? You got to make the bridge first. Reset and do it again. Yeah, I remember that bit. I don't know. Once you get the cloister down, it's like a science. I can grab that one. So we've basically now completed the bridge. Or I thought I had. You put it on here? Yeah. I think that's how you do it. That's completed the bridge. Which is weird, because in a casual playthrough, if you don't want the destruction sphere, you're finished. Which is crazy how easy it is. But of course, if we want the destruction sphere, and we do, you gotta stand on this, which messes the bridge up. And you gotta push that back down. I think this is what creates the super sphere, or whatever they call it. Or the destruction sphere. Bang! That turns the Macalania sphere into the destruction sphere. I think you have to now press the button down here to get that back. Whoops! Stepped on it twice. We can create the bridge down the bottom. Someone figured out that $1,000 skip. Amazing. They're $1,000 richer. Counting the seconds until Spyro stream. Now everyone knows we're working on it. Hello, Devlin. Of all the cloisters, I hated this one the most. The crazy thing is about this one, and the hardest bit to figure out in my opinion, because there's no reason to do this logically in your own brain. Please let me move. I don't know what this is, I forgot. I'll take that. The hardest part about this one is that because you turn a Macalania sphere into a destruction sphere, you're now one Macalania sphere short of actually being able to complete this. So you're thinking, well, how is it now possible? But if you do this, you get your Macalania sphere back. Now, when I was trying to figure this out for the first time, like trying to get the destruction spheres for the first time, that's the bit I couldn't figure out for ages. Because, like, there's no logic to it. I know, technically you're swapping spheres, but it looks like you just turn the sphere into the destruction sphere. What logic is there to think you'd get it back? It's just a bit odd. So now we should have the 3 Macolonia spheres that we started with. Which means we should be able to just make the bridge in the same way that we did to start with. Yes, you can see it in the ice. Hello, Wolf. Run goes well. Hello, Tim. How'd you get the Macarena sphere? Asking the real questions now. So you stick the sphere in there, the Macarena sphere. You put your left arm out. So it all came back to me when I started actually doing it. Leave that one in there. I think we're good, because now you can just put this one in the middle pillar and job done. But now we've got to run away from the Guado. Apparently, for speedrunners, it is possible to avoid every fight in the fleeing of Guado. I just never would have assumed you could. I thought at least one had to catch you. Here's what I hate. Accidentally stepping on that. Because then you mess yourself up. Right, the good news is we do get random encounters before the boss. Which you kind of have to, because what if you're just outgunned? Let me know if the volumes of the game is okay as well, by the way.
No need. I already know what I'll tell the other maesters.
You dance to your daddy when the tide comes in? Kinda. Stepped on that on my current run. Oh, I've stepped on that more times than I care to admit.
You're not letting us go.
Let you go.
That low poly count on his face for that particular, well, on his facial features for that particular expression. Which is weird, because Waka seems to have the high poly count.
Show it to them.
You mean this?
So that just proves it. That just proves that the Guado are not on the side of justice.
Run.
That knockdown always makes me laugh. Oh yeah, this is where they start chasing you. But I don't think they chase you until you get a few steps away. I think I'm good. So you can save it here. And now they're going to start chasing you. But apparently you can avoid all fights here. Speedrunners do exactly that. They have to take the turns as tight as possible. Just in all of my casual playthroughs, I always assumed at least one of these had to catch you. Because look how close he's getting. Oh, it is close though. I think he might catch me. I don't think I took this very tight. He got me. Apparently you can avoid all those fights. Who'd have thought? I think you can just run away from these though. Which I will be doing. Anyone got overdrives? Oh, okay. Lulu could probably take them, to be fair. But if you can run, then what's the point? Hello, Rapier. We are simply just making our way through the story and fighting the next boss, which is the big Yeti thing. We have only killed Seymour once in the storyline. I've just noticed there's like a shadow here. That's better. Is there a save point before the boss? Right, if we want to fill up some overdrives, I think alone is the way forward. Not everyone's going to need it, because some people have it already filled up, but whatevs. I don't remember the Yeti thing. He's the one who breaks the ground and makes you fall underneath the lake. Did someone get hit in that fight? Yuna's lost a bit of HP. That's about it. Preemptive. I guess Oren can go first. The initiative is good. Please rise yourself up. Oh, of course, of course. Ascend. There we go. I was waiting for a battle to start so I could see how far up to go. Hello, Limbloom. Welcome. Earlier I was saying that Rook gains 10% overdrive whenever you reduce damage via Protect, Shell, Null Element, or likewise abilities that count as buffs, including the SOS version. That is exactly what I was using it for in the Thunder Plains. William, hello. Ascend! We're going to be doing a lot of potential ascending during Spyro. Well, he missed himself, but at least that counted as a turn. But it also meant I couldn't defend myself, which is a shame. I think he might die. That was close. Maybe they'll miss. That ain't gonna miss. I think I'm gonna ×2 this because this is taking too long. What are the main obstacles? Well, we got the boss coming up, but with everyone's overdrive getting full after this, I can't really see that being too much of a problem. Maybe? Who needs an overdrive fill? Yuna, Tingus, and Walker. Home with the volume of enemies. Yeah, you could be right. That could get difficult because I think they are mandatory fights. It's going to be an interesting one. Is he asleep? Well, I suppose it better be him then. Never mind. Let her keep her overdrive. Yes, Yuna's likely going to be keeping hers, I have a feeling. We're going to lose her in the storyline anyway. But as soon as we get her back, I think we have to fight... No. What is the next fight Yuna does after this boss? Isn't it like all the way in the Calm Lands? Which means we might be okay. Oh, I forgot about that. Via Purifico. Yeah, she better keep her overdrive. I mean, she can build it up again in the Via Purifico, I think, anyway, so... I'm not sure if it's that big a deal. I don't know. Jeez, man. Might be hard to grind Aeon Overdrive for Izaru. I mean, it's probably going to be impossible to use Grand Summon on all of the encounters against him as well. Which sucks. My only tiny workaround that I had in my mind is... What if we Grand Summon the first time, and then whatever Aeon we go out to, that Aeon has to do the entire fight. Like, that Aeon has to fight every single one of his. Because it's almost as if we Grand Summon it and it stays out for the whole fight. It's because the game splits it up into separate fights. It's the game's fault for being awkward. Damn it, you would hit Tingus, wouldn't you? Hello, 13. What happened to the rest of your body? I've got to avoid blocking stuff, that's all. I'm still here. You escape. Oh, come on, guys. It would need to be Shiva. She is the strongest, so I imagine it probably would be. But having said that, I'm probably better off going the one with the most HP because my overdrive seems to do 4 nines of damage regardless anyway. Finally. Finally. What's good about this fight is there's no magic attackers. It can't be an Aeon Isaru will summon, that's true as well. Which one doesn't he use? He doesn't use all of them, does he? Does he use Shiva? It's a very good point. You don't think he uses Shiva? That's our only choice then. She also just so happens to be the physically strongest, but also, she might not have the highest HP. Hello, Jack. Because if we have a look... Yeah, she's got the 3rd highest HP. It's still not bad, but obviously I can't risk... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. She doesn't have her overdrive. Okay. Proposal, guys. What if we build up Yuna's Grand Summon, we Grand Summon Shingus for the next boss fight. Oh, he uses Ifrit, Veilfor, and Bahamut. Okay, so it just so happens that these two don't have their overdrives, but we can use Ixion because he's got more HP. We Grand Summon Ixion for the next boss fight. We use Ixion's overdrive. We do 4 nines of damage, and then we hope that we can build up Ixion's overdrive before Ixion dies. And then we either dismiss or let Ixion go down, and then we win the boss fight as normal, and then once we're in the Via Purifico, we build up Grand Summon again, and that way when we summon Shiva, she can Grand Summon immediately. You think Wendigo will Oko the Aeon? Well, in that case, we need to pray for misses. Because I think there's a chance it could miss. It does a lot of damage and gets berserked. You don't suppose it's possible to kill the Guado before they berserk him, do you? Even with a first strike? What do you reckon? Worth a try, right? Is there a save point before the boss fight, though? Because, like... Yes, there is, thank goodness. I needed it. Don't Aeons use a form of Stoic with boost increasing at the rate? I think they overdrive increase with many of their actions, I think. They do it as a final attack. Oh, that's annoying. I thought they cast Shell and Protect as final attacks. I thought so. Is it possible? Is it possible to get first? Because look, okay, hold on. Tingus, he's got first strike, Sonic Steel. If I put him in the formation, but take Yuna out of the formation, Tingus gets the turn first, I swap out to Yuna, I Grand Summon. Does that have priority over the Berserk being cast on the Yeti? That's the question here. Hello, Ifesti. If that's possible, then we can get the Berserk to not happen. That could work. What we need is Yuna to build up that overdrive. And I may as well get everyone else's while we're here to be safe. Let's do that first. Fingers crossed that works, because if it does, that's kind of a genius strategy. I'm not trying to blow my own horn. I swear. I think it'll be a great strategy for the... It's good content. As strategies go. Fingers crossed. What if you have a weapon with Dark Strike or Touch and get Wendigo to miss? If you use a weapon with Dark Strike and then hit him with Overdrive, it doesn't apply the Dark Strike. I'm afraid. That much I know. So... who's left? Tingus, Yuna and Walker. Walker's Overdrive probably would destroy this boss outright, yes. But I need to get the Aeon's Overdrive filled up whilst I have the chance. Because I need I need strong enemies to be able to do it. They got a lot of turns just there. Not looking good for Yuna on this one. She can run away. Overdrive doesn't apply any weapon passives, correct. He does not have status reels yet. It would have been pretty cool if he did, I suppose. But I also don't think it's entirely necessary at this moment. Whether it ever will become necessary, I'm not sure. I think Yuna's the only one left now. No game sound. There should be. Oh, it's because I'm on ×2 speed. It messes with the sound. If I was using an overdrive right now, you'd probably hear it. Tingus, come on now. Tingus! He's got 3 chances in a row. There you go. Again, no magic users. Oh. That's really annoying. Oh, come on, Walker! Why won't you do something, Walker? She hit herself when she has Protect. Oh, well. Isara's Bahama has 20k HP. That means it's going to take 3 overdrives. Which is really annoying considering he's going to have 2 HP left after 2 Diamond Dusts or whatever I use. Or I guess it would be whatever Ixion's is. I watched your FF7 limits only and that was wild hype. Thank you very much, FU. I'm hoping this is equally as wild. Maybe. It's weird because, like, there are some interesting strategies being used here in this run. And there are some parts of the run which proved quite difficult as well. Oh my god! Walker, you're too strong! Walker! When I said do something, Walker, that's not what I meant. Good lord, Walker. Yeah, so whereas there has been some relatively difficult parts of this run, and some interesting parts so far, unfortunately we've had a bit of a stretch of game where it's been easy. The last couple of bosses in this challenge have been absolutely miserable in terms of challenge. Like, they die so easy. The Extractor. 2-shot. The Spheromorph. Pitifully weak. Seymour. It was kind of embarrassing how easy that was, to be honest. I almost felt sorry for him. Yeah, it's the planning for the stretches of multiple fights in a row that's, like, the interesting part. And not even just that, but, like, when you've got to plan ahead as well. Anima beat you once. He did, but that's because I didn't use attack reels. As soon as I used attack reels, he melted. And it was like, well, if I'd have just used that straight away, then this would have been easy. Just the ting, man. I don't even know if I'm going to need Tinguses, but safe than sorry. Spectral Keeper might be easy too because you can deal a lot of damage quickly. I kind of have to deal a lot of damage quickly because I'm kind of annoyed at myself. Damn, Walker. He is too strong. I'm annoyed with myself a little bit because I wanted this run to be as to the letter as possible when it came to the rules. Just because I felt like it needed to be the challenge that I wanted it to be. I didn't want to do anything outside of the rules at all. Even the smallest thing if I could avoid it. To the point where I'm not even talking in battle. Like, if you can talk to the boss to get a stat buff, I'm not even doing that. Because that's not an overdrive. I'm literally only allowed to do what's on the right menu and an overdrive. That's it. That's what I wanted this to be. And for the most part, that's what this has been. But I remembered that when I did the boss fight with Riku against Tross, is it called? The squid thing? I did a pincer attack. And I wish I hadn't. Because I had to choose pincer attack from the menu. That's not an overdrive. I wish I hadn't done that. Fighting Seymour is a joke once you get the Superintendent Chalmers summon. Skinner! Oh, we have first strike. And Yuna is not in the opening formation. That's what we need. Obviously to start over. I might re-record the boss fight. And not pincer attack. Maybe. It's in the first hour. Yeah, it's like... It's probably earlier than the first... It's like in the... Yeah, it's right near the beginning. It's the first boss fight of the game, essentially. That you, like, intended to win. I just want to prove you can do it without having to do that. Right, I'm going to turn speed up off for this because... I've already used speed up in boss fights too many times. And for the sake of recording it, I kind of want to not speed up unless I'm stuck on it for ages. There shouldn't be an issue. Let's hope so. Right. Does Tingus get a turn before the berserk happens? That's the question. Yes, he does. And I assume the only reason he got that turn is because of Sonic Steel. We now go Yuna. And we Grand Summon. Right. Are we 100% sure that Izaru does not use Ixion? Do you do a voiceover for the final video? Yes, I do. I have done a voiceover for all of our videos. Or... Oh, do Aeons have overdrives? Only... Veilfor and Ifrit. Bingus and Ifringus have overdrives. I've never used Ixion or Ixingus or Shingus yet. So they don't have overdrives. Theoretically, I could have got either of their overdrives before the Seymour boss, but I don't think I had Grand Summon. It's Veilfor, Ifrit, and Bahamut. Okay, that's good to know. I'm going to go with Ixingus because it's got more HP. Shiva may evade more. You got a good point. Shiva's got good, like, evasion. You make a very good point there. Shingus has more evasion than Ixingus, doesn't she? I remember her dodging a lot in the past. Alright. Is it Bingus or Bahingus? I kind of like Bingus, just because it sounds like a dog. Hello, McDevy Pants. Right, I'm going to go Shingus. I like the dodging potential. Who's got better evasion, Ixion or Shiva? Because I'm going to need dodges, really. Realistically. I should have checked their stats before going in the fight. That's what I should have done, and a smart person would have done that. Right, you know what, we've got to take a risk. Let's just go for it. Let's go with Shingus, because in the past I've seen Shiva dodge more. Hello, Evelyn. Welcome to NG+, over on the Twitch side. Is ice magic what you need? Hello, Threadbird. No, I just need something that can tank hits and potentially dodge hits. And I think that's Shingus's domain. I ran out of YouTube videos to watch. Have you watched our YouTube videos? Or is that what you mean? Right. I get 2 turns. Diamond Dust means I only get 1 turn, but the minions die, and there should be no Berserk. So there won't be increased damage. So fingers crossed I can maybe dodge at least one of these hits. The Guado died. Clearly the Guado's got to die. You watch things from your homepage. Ah, okay. Well, we do challenge runs here, hence what this stream is. This is part 11 of Final Fantasy X, with only overdrives. The Guado are dead. Oh, Shiva's got way more evasion. Alright, he's not berserked, and he used his turn to put his dukes up. Let's boost. It's a shame, I have to use both my turns to boost. Okay, do your worst. Okay. Do your worst. Okay. Do your worst. Does he ever attack? Does he only counter? Does he really only counter? He's put his arms down. Maybe that means he's done countering. Please be what that means. That filled it up in 1. How much HP's he got? The funny part is I could probably kill him. But then no one else would get any AP. Has he got a weakness? No, and he's also got Shell. So Fury would be... Wait a minute. Does Fury get limited by Shell? I don't think it does. I don't think it does. That dodge, though. What I don't know is, did the amount of boosts I do in a row... Another dodge. Did the amount of boosts I do in a row all build up for 1 overdrive bar boost? Or is it just the last turn, whatever you did? Right, Walker could probably destroy this thing. On his own. Probably. Or at least do like most of it. No, he could destroy this thing. He could destroy this thing. So, it's time to get people some turns. Okay, that's not great. It means she's going to be around when the boss takes a turn. Does Lulu potentially get another turn? No, I don't think anyone's going to anymore. So Kimari, Auron, and Yuna have had a turn so far. I don't think Tinkus has. I need high HPs to survive this, really, so I'm going to have to defend. Auron can swap to someone else and then defend. Walker's not had a turn, but he's going to win the fight. But he also has the most HP, so really, He should just defend. Yeah, Fury shouldn't get reduced by Shell. I am allowed to defend, and I'm allowed to do anything on this menu. Weapon, armor, escape. I'm not allowed to do anything on this menu. All of that completely banned. And of course I'm allowed to do that. So it's Overdrive or this main menu. That's the rule, basically. Everything on the middle, not allowed. I need to defend. Okay, correct target. That's what I wanted. Get Yuna out, because she's had a turn. Lulu needs a turn. That's perfect. That got her a turn. Now Riku needs a turn. That's perfect. Only means of damage is Overdrive, yes. And I can't even, like, debuff enemies in any other way either. As I said, no counterattacks. None of that. No counterattacks. The only auto thing I've used is SOS Null. But that's like a pure defensive thing. There will be no counter attacks that do... There will be nothing that causes damage that happens automatically. I'm not even going to allow auto potion, because that uses up items, and I don't want to use items. Yes, I know I shouldn't have done pincer, but I established the strictness of the rules a bit after that boss, and I feel bad about it. I will go back and re-record that boss fight. Anyway, Tinkers has had a turn. I think. Has he? Did Tinkers have a turn? You know what? It doesn't really matter, because we've got more than enough turns to get everyone in now. Kimari. No, Kimari had one. I think everyone's had a turn now. It's just Walker. Tinkers did defend. You're right. Right, attack reels might slaughter this thing. Because I think this goes through Protect. I feel like I'm playing Pokemon. Clearly you should be using my mod. Okay, let's see if I get this. Still not missed it. The day I do will be a sad, sad day. Big damage, massive damage. Disgusting damage. That wasn't even fair. I'm looking forward to the post-game because it might actually be a challenge. Why is there so many shadows behind me on this green screen? Our setup's a bit different. We've set the green screen up differently. We used to have... Well, we still have it. We have a stand that's like a big stand, like a pole, metal pole, and the green screen clips onto it and hangs down. We changed it. The green screen now hangs on our wall, and we just clamped it to the wall. And that's what we did on our Worms stream, because we needed to fit 4 people on screen. A lot of shadows I'm now seeing on the green screen during certain scenes of this game. It's kind of annoying.
I was a follower of Yevon.
I need to figure out how to sort that. What we want to do is get a white light bulb, whatever they call it, like a warm white light or whatever they call it, and put it in the bulb on the ceiling. And that should hopefully light the room up better than it is. Because this is kind of bad right now. You can see the square around me sometimes. We need a white... Like, it's hard to find one. We have to go on Amazon. Over 30k damage. Wako is disgusting. Wako needs to calm down. All we did was play Blitzball for a little bit and he became OP. Well, we dodged some lightning bolts too.
Look,
oh yeah, I've also... I want to do something else as well. To try and, like... to be as fair as possible. Oh, where are the other chatters? Yeah, they're on YouTube. Our YouTube channel is far bigger than our Twitch channel. We actually recently hit 88,000 subscribs. So thank you, guys. Yeah, NG Plus on YouTube. You want to join the chat there? Up to you.
We're all depending on you. You know?
YouTube is a little bit busier. Waka played enough sport so we can just kill God. Basically, he's getting there. Maybe a little bit more sport.
You should place trust in your friends.
Why are they wiped out from destroying that Yeti?
But you
Yeah,
can't
because we
expect
fell through
someone
the
to
ceiling.
protect you all the
Well, we
time.
fell through the ice and landed in the underground
You
lake.
do well to remember that.
Is that
Have you hit 100k on the Abe video? Yes, we have, Limbloom. I think that was either yesterday or today. We hit 100,000 views on the most recent video in 10 days. That is an average of 10,000 views a day. So that's pretty damn cool. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Limbloom. And this is what I don't get. And I know it probably depends on a sponsor-by-sponsor basis.
Wonka, would you cheer up?
But I've seen
Look,
YouTube
we only did what we
videos
had to do.
that are like a month old.
Doesn't matter.
And they'll
Don't you
have
see?
like
I've always
10,000
walked the path of
views.
Yevon.
But they'll get
But
sponsored
now,
for it.
I'm a traitor.
And they'll do a sponsor bit in the
How
video.
could this happen?
From like Raid Shadow Legends or something.
It's
Or
not Rita's
whatever
fault
common
either.
sponsors there are nowadays. And yet, I get denied sponsorships. People who are offering sponsors find out what I'm working on and choose to deny sponsoring us.
You know.
And then I get 100,000 views in 10 days, and it's like, I don't get it. What's your issue? Because like, we're obviously not getting too few views for you because you sponsored this video and you got a fraction of the
Wonka's
views.
in shock. Can't blame him.
I don't understand it.
And Lulu, well,
Like,
she's
I've
the same as
seen-
always.
I've seen videos where people simply just take a Twitch stream, edit it down,
I guess.
they'll add an intro and an outro to the beginning and end,
5 or 6 more years.
they'll put it on YouTube, and they'll have a sponsorship, and they'll get like
So,
a
Kamari,
couple of
how do
tens
we
of
get out
thousands of
here?
views, and they'll get a sponsorship for it.
Hey, don't change the subject.
And I'm like, and I can't get one for an entire hour of edited video with voiceover throughout
Huh?
that's guaranteed 6-digit
I think it
views.
means You have to work hard.
We literally don't have a video under 6-digit views except our first video, and that's on 95k. That's pretty close. So I think our track record's pretty good, sponsors. And yet we get turned down by War Thunder. They turned us down.
Never be like Lulu?
Okay, sure, whatever.
Mari.
Who else turned me down?
How could you laugh at a time like this?
Who turned me down?
Yuna?
Oh, Displate. Now, whatever. It's their decision. Do whatever they want.
Maester Seymour about his father, Lord Giscol.
War Thunder's excuse for turning us down was that the video we were working on had nothing to do with war, or military, or anything of the sort.
For marriage?
But I'm pretty sure I've seen War Thunder sponsorships on, like, Pokemon videos. So, like, what's that about?
What did Seymour say?
Someone explain that one to me.
Didn't say anything. Now,
Hi, Zero. No, we got the Destruction
now I
Sphere.
don't even think it was worth it.
I don't miss Destruction Spheres,
I should have
Zero.
told
Not
you
unless I
what
have
was
to.
going to do.
I know why you're asking, though, because if I want the Destruction Sphere in the future,
Dwelling in the past.
if you can still do it, you have to defeat Dark Shiva.
Like that.
The Pokemon was
Don't
battling.
waste
We're
time
battling in
listening to
this!
regrets.
You don't have to say it like that.
Our
This
immediate
plate sell
concern
FF10
is
paintings on
Yuna's
plate.
pilgrimage.
Well, maybe they'll accept it for this video.
Are you willing to go on?
Yes.
Yeah, you would have to defeat Dark
Do you
Shiva.
think
I thought
Yevon
as
will
much.
allow it?
I also backtrack all the way
The
to
faith
Besaid
are
to
the
get
ones
the
that give
sphere
power to the summoners,
for Auron, the Jet
not the
Sphere,
temples or the
or
teachings.
Braska's Sphere, whichever one it was.
If the
Because I knew
temples
that if I
try to
didn't
stop us,
backtrack at that moment
then we
to
will
get it,
defy Yevon if we must.
I would have to fight Dark Veilfall.
I can't believe you said that.
Sir Orin?
Come on, Disc Plate. It's
me
Disc
out.
Plate. D-I-S Plate.
We have to atone. To make
Nathan
up for the
also
sins
does
we have
Soul
committed.
Challenge videos.
Of course.
You know
It's
it.
not like I ever liked Maester Seymour, yeah?
That sphere is the biggest
No way I'll
backtrack
ever
in the
forgive him
game.
for killing
Yeah.
Lord Giscol.
Thank goodness for times 4 speed up.
And for trying to do us all in two,
Did you get
know?
Walker's
But still,
Ace Wizard
the bunch of us
Ball?
going against Yevon?
From the Seagull
No
guy.
way.
Oh no, I didn't do the Seagulls.
But still,
So here's the
we
thing.
have transgressed.
You get the sphere from Spheromorph,
and must face our punishment.
and then I backtrack.
We must go to
If I'd have walked forward just a little
We must
bit,
speak with
I'd have
Maester
found
Ivor
Clasco,
and explain what has happened.
activated that cutscene,
There is
and
no
then I
other
think he'd have been on the
way.
boat, right? To do the Seagull
I
minigame.
agree.
Correct me if I'm wrong. So I missed out on that. However, it's not a big deal because the magic damage won't help in this run.
Will you
Oh, it's not
come with
Klasko.
us?
Never mind then.
I am the troublemaker after
But
all.
it doesn't matter because the weapon overdrive...
Yeah, that's
Sorry,
right.
the overdrives won't be affected by
You can always
the
count on Aaron to
weapon
complicate
passives
things.
anyway. Let alone magic damage, because Walker never does magic damage with his overdrive. Not even elemental reels as class as magic damage.
I never asked you to follow me.
Hey, but that's what
It
friends
does
are
more
for,
damage if you hit the weakness of the element,
right?
but it's not technically magic or elemental damage, which is interesting. I learned that recently.
Thank you.
Maybe Square Enix is the reason. No, because it was for the Abe video.
Huh?
And the previous video to that one as well, actually. In fact, how many videos have I gone without a sponsorship? Because I think it's been Spyro A Hero's Tale.
You're too edgy.
And if I don't get one, I'm just sort of
Listen to
like,
the hymn
whatever,
and calm down.
I'll make it without. The people watching would appreciate it more if there's no sponsorship to interrupt the viewing, so whatever. So I don't mind if there's, I don't mind if they deny it too much. But the fact that it's happened for this many videos in a row, and I'm like, what else do I need to do to prove to you
Temple?
that you're, this
It is Yevon's
this
gift. It soothes the
sponsorship you
hearts
want me
of
to
the
create is going to get some views? Yeah, most sponsorships are annoying, but what I'm trying to do is go several videos in a row without a sponsorship, and then when I feel like the money's not building up
I thought so.
to the rate that we would like, then I'm like, okay, now I'll seek a sponsorship.
The faith.
But the Abe video, no one cared.
The faith? What? It can sing?
Because War Thunder came to me and was like, we want to sponsor you. What video are you working on? And we worked out all the details. Then I told them what video I was working on. And then they were like, no, we're backing out. Oh. Never mind then.
First time in.
This place smelled different now. Kimari not.
I'm also glad the Abe video's done well. You put too much work in that video, Limbloom, or in the route, should I say, in the strategies, in the game in general. You've put too much work in the game in general. Let's put it that way.
Jack used to sing this song.
I hope you got some views on that video that you made, Limbloom. For those who enjoy Oddworld,
Not this good, that's for sure.
Another trait you
Limbloom made a video. No running, or minimum running. Can you beat Abe's Odyssey with minimum running? It's quite interesting. I recommend giving that a little look.
Can I get a little privacy?
Even the bomb weapons don't apply the damage to overdrives. We learned that one too.
reminded me of Spira.
Oh, right. You're not originally from Xanarkin, are you?
Come on, War Thunder. What's more action-packed than a workers' revolt in Abe's Odyssey?
Maybe.
I normally get 10 to 20 views. This one's on 700. Ah, I am glad to hear it. I've got one for you, Limbloom. The first video on this channel is a Croc challenge run,
I thought
where
so.
I avoided collecting as many collectibles as possible. So basically, it was
Sin
a
was the
low
link
percent
between
run,
Xanarkin
or
and
minimum
Spira.
percent run, whatever you want to call it.
Which means if we
And
kill Sin,
when I first uploaded it,
I'll
it got
never be
like
able to go home.
maybe 600 views over the space of months. And then I made a Rayman 2 video that got 900 views over the space of months. And it was just like that for ages. We had like 200 subscribers, I think, over those months. And it was only until we uploaded the Metal Gear Solid video that things started to move pretty quick. So I'm used to going several months with the videos having a low amount of views, and then suddenly the views just sort of spiking after you make a certain video.
It was then I knew that Sin
I don't do YouTube for
really
the
was my
views,
old man.
place to store my
For the
speed
first
runs
time,
for evidence, but it's
I was
nice
finally
to let
able
people
to
enjoy.
believe it.
Yes, that's where I start. That's how I started.
The song
That's why
you
I
were
did it.
listening to.
But
Was
then
it this
it got to the point where YouTube was like, do you want money? And I was like, you know what? I'm still paying rent. I've got no mortgage. And I've got a wife and child. Wouldn't it be nice to like actually have a house that we own one day? Maybe YouTube should just... We should let YouTube pay us for a bit.
You hope
Abe's
so.
Exodus is walking only is on the cards. Glad to hear. You better believe that Abe's Exodus without possessing enemies is on the cards one day. I also try not to do the same franchise
That's
too
not your
close to
world
each other
anymore.
when it comes to the
You're
videos.
sin now.
So I'll do like a couple of videos, then I'll go Abe's Exodus. I think the fewest amount of videos
Hey,
between
now,
two games of the same franchise was, I think I had 2 videos between Spyros. I had Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, 2 videos, then Spyro A Hero's Tale. And even then I was like, oh, that's
You want this
that's
to end.
2 Spyro videos, only 3 videos apart. Is that too much? Oh, I don't know. But
I'll find a way. Promise.
it's a weird way of thinking, and why would anyone really be bothered by it? If you really think about it, why is that a problem? It's not my fault there's lots of Spyro games. I wonder if I can kill this thing. Because you can run away from it. The big bird enemy. There's a chest down here. You can swim over it, which is weird. That challenge run is very possible. I'm hoping so. Although it'll be sad to see Dark Abe go. I could get some HP. Wait, which way am I better off going? That's the Oran path. That's actually branching onto Tinkus's normal path. Interestingly. I'm wondering if it's worth going there just for the HP and that strength as well. Because it's like what? It's like 2 levels out of the way. And it's a decent little buff. I'm not going to get any strength buffs on Oran's path till here. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Can't learn Slower, of course. This is a scripted battle, but once Oran and Lulu join you, you can run away. So, you don't have to win. It just looks like you have to win. I'm gonna save that overdrive, that sphere usage. So obviously I've got it. I've got a Blitz Ace in its future. This is Expect Sphere Grid. I've never tried it. Would you say it's worth a playthrough?
Where am I?
What do you mean, sorry?
I forgive you this time.
Remember the strength formula is cubic.
Good
That
for a
3
while,
is
okay?
huge. Oh, Expert Sphere Grid, sorry. I prefer it. There are pros and cons. Hello, Tentacles. Never heard of this game, it's pure crap. Don't worry, guys, he's trolling. Don't kick him. He's trolling. He knows this game's the best game ever made. How you doing, Tant? Have you finished FF9 level 1 run already, Tentacles? Because I was watching that. I stopped watching your channel for a little bit because I had work to do. Then I went back to your channel and you were on FF8 selfie only, and I was just like, did you beat FF9 then? Because you did it without me even spotting it. Woo! 12k HP. I might Blitz Ace it, you know, just to see what happens. How much damage can we do? You did it, well done. Congrats. Okay, 660 to 700-ish. Times 8. And then 5.3k. That's good total. I think we've done a lot of damage already then. Auron and Lulu should join pretty soon. They might have their overdrives as well. We might win this. Jelly! Oh, did he just dodge? Well done, Tingus. Oh, he's nearly dead. That's funny. Jelly for the €5. Love your videos. Are you interested in Jack 2 or 3? Yes. Yes, I am. I do not have an idea for those videos yet, but when I do, you best believe I'll make it happen. Thank you very much for the €5. I appreciate it. You know what? I'm going to heart it. I hearted it and I liked it. It's just the thing to do, really, isn't it? The video will be done in like forever. But I'll watch it when it's done because, personally, I prefer challenge runs like level 1 runs compared to this character only. Because there's more variety because you can use more characters. So that kind of challenge run is a bit more up my alley. So I'll be watching that from start to finish. Don't you worry about that. Yeti was the most moistest piece of cake you've ever seen. Oh, look, and I've been dodging every single hit. This is disgusting. Am I going to kill this before Auron and Lulu even get here? Because I think I am. Yeah. Correct, beeping sheep. It was Walker. He did it again. Well, that's crazy because I've just killed this thing solo. Like, what do I have to do to get Auron and Lulu in here? I wanted them to get some AP from this. Walker channeled his Owlbed hatred. And he just spawned multiples of balls and just killed him. Well, I guess this is all Tingus's now. Loner coming through. That's what that was. Bang, bang, bang. He's dead. That's an overkill. That's an overkill if I ever did see it. That was a crit in there too. Thanks, Lulu. I don't know when you got here. When did Lulu get here? I know she's technically in this fight because she joins it in a second, but she wasn't there when I did the Blitz Ace. That's funny.
Are you all right?
She threw the ball from nowhere.
Let's go.
He doesn't always say we rocked. You have to defeat it before they get there for them to say that. I find that pretty funny that Lulu throws the ball before she's actually introduced herself into the battle. That's going in the video.
We're supposed to stay in
NG
one
and
place and
Engina
get
making it rain is the best gif ever. Oh yeah. We did that ages ago. What it was is we had a viewer that liked to make gifs of our face cam stuff. So if anything even remotely funny to them happened on Facecam, they would make a gif of it and post it on our Discord server. So we told him, if you keep it up, we'll make them alerts. And we did. And we still have those gifs today. Which direction am I going? That's strength, so probably not that way. Shell. That's white magic. We want this way. Reflex. Can't learn it, but it's the right way. And there's bio. That's the direction we want. Hey, I'll have more evasion. When you say it's cubic, the stat boosts, I assume basically the further you go, the more they exponentially go up. Like how much the stats actually do for you. Because if it's cubed, it's every single time the stat goes up even just a little bit, the jump is bigger and bigger as it goes. I assume that's what you mean by that. It's strength plus cheer, cubed 3. So if it's cubed, obviously, then every time the number of strength goes up a little bit, the eventual cubed total is just going to keep increasing exponentially, and I see what you mean. That's like kind of the opposite of the game I'm playing casually right now. Your first +4 may add a couple hundred, but later they add thousands. Yeah. So the game I'm playing casually right now on PlayStation 5, it's kind of the opposite, I guess. I'm playing Star Ocean 6, I got it. Yeah. Ocean 6. 12 quid. I had to buy it. It was 12 quid. Oh yeah, I bought Diablo 4 recently as well. I wish I bought it sooner. I'm really enjoying it. I don't like all of the online stuff, but I can ignore that. And I took the plunge. I bought the new Lords of the Fallen because it was 18. It's a bit meh. It's a game. It's a game. Right, Walker, where you going? Which direction we taking you? That way. Oh yeah, he's already got these. So I see Walker's done it already. I could go over here for 2 strength, but... I don't know if it's worth it. Here's the thing. If I move here... Okay, if I move here and get strength, defense, sorry. When Walker gets 1 more level, he could go there anyway. And then I'd be in the same boat. I don't know. Defense growth is a bit complicated. 18 is not a bad price for it. It is a bit better than the original one, I can admit that. 400 quid for some GBA games. You got nearly 400. I found a GBA game in our house recently, and I've got no idea if it's worth anything. Probably not. But if anyone out there's a little bit of a GBA game person, maybe they could let me know. It was Wario Land 4. Now, with it being the 4th one, it might not be worth a lot. But we got it. It's not boxed. But it's Wario Land 4. Hello, Tetsayen Sigen. Hello, welcome. Is Wario Land 4 worth anything? You've played the original Lords of the Fallen, same. The new one is so much better. It is. But compared to Souls, you're right. It is meh. You'd be looking to get a tenner for it. Yes! I tell you what. Elden Ring has ruined me. I said it. When Bloodborne came out, I kept saying that game ruined me. For other games. Or for other action games. And now that Elden Ring's out, that game has ruined me. And I just don't know what to do anymore. I can't play games anymore. Because they're never as good as the Souls games. And like, there are other games that I like, sure. But I need to like them for the gimmick that they give me. And it's usually because it's co-op. But I mean like, co-op throughout. Like, you could do the whole game co-op, and it's not that bad. Not that big a deal. The example being Diablo 4, of course. Me and my wife are playing that co-op. Start to finish. We're campaigning that one together. We really like it, by the way. We heard mixed things about Diablo 4. And I kept putting off buying it because... some people were saying that it wasn't good. But we really enjoyed Diablo 3. So I was like, well, surely if it's just more of the same, we'll enjoy it. Thankfully, I took the plunge, I bought it, we're playing purely offline, and we're enjoying it. Yeah, the online stuff is my least favourite part, but I'm ignoring it all completely. It feels so tacked on. Like it doesn't need to be there. boss weapons being locked behind things you would not think of during boss fights is insane. Really? I never really knew how to get the boss fights. I've got a friend who is a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII, and he's got his own YouTube channel, but he hasn't really done anything Final Fantasy related on the YouTube channel. Biggest reason being is because he's currently in the process of moving house, so he's not had time. And the YouTube channel is relatively new, so there's not like a crazy amount of content on there. But he recently expressed an idea to me for a challenge run of Final Fantasy VIII. Now, I don't want to give it away, because for all I know, he might actually go and do it. But when he said the idea, I thought it was a really good one. I'd never heard the idea before.
Oh, hey guys. Where's
The rules might get a little bit
Gone.
convoluted here and there,
Some guardian I am.
but with the idea, it's easy to word what the
There's
challenge
something I wanna
is.
tell you, but promise not to
And
say anything.
because he's got a good amount of knowledge on the
No
game
glaring either.
as far as the challenge
We are.
is
We're
concerned,
on Beaconell
he
Island.
could make that something
There's a
really good.
princess Albed call home near here.
And I kind of want him to make the video so I can help him with it,
Other
if
Albed
need
must have
be.
come and rescued her.
Put it on his channel and be all like, let's see how it does. Because I reckon you could
What does it matter?
make
as long as
some
she's safe?
progress with that.
That's right.
You could get some
Anyway, I will take you there.
interesting
Promise.
comments on that
But
one
you
as
won't
well,
tell
I
anyone
think.
about it. Especially not
He's
yet,
come up with an
please.
idea for it that I've never seen anyone
No, they
do.
don't like us
Never even
at all.
heard anyone have the
Who
idea.
knows what they'll do if we
FF9 no menuing. That's basically a level 1 run. Kind of. Well, then again, no menuing means you can't equip stuff. No, it's the opposite of a level 1 run. The only thing you can do to get stronger is to level up.
Can't you guys talk about this later?
You have to level up to get stronger. You can't equip stuff, you can't use ability stones, can't use items outside of battle.
Come on.
You can't even change the settings.
All right, I promise. Lead the way.
Yeah, that's an interesting idea. I guess no menu for any Final Fantasy game would be an interesting idea. It would come with its own set of obstacles. But yeah, the idea he had, I thought was a really good one. And I want him to do it. You can change weapon and armor in battle. That's true, actually. Can you do that in 9? You might be able to. I think you can.
That way.
Oh yeah, there's like a speedrun trick you can do with Riku in the Beaconell Desert.
Let me handle
Oh,
the
is this a
rest.
forced steal?
I can take them apart piece by piece.
Is it a forced steal? See ya. No, it is not. It is not a forced steal. FF8 is my favourite and I'm dying to know what the idea is. I don't want to say it publicly because I would hate for him to come up with this idea and then someone take the idea. Especially considering he's like never done a challenge run before. And he's seen the challenge runs I've done. And he's got some vague interest in trying one. He might not even edit it, he might just do a stream of it.
Isn't there an easier way?
No complaining.
But if he goes for it, I want him to be the first one to do it. It's getting warm in here, man. ×2 speed to the rescue. Keep those ideas secret till you're streaming it. Yeah. The only thing with me, Tentacles, I'm not sure if you... Well, you might have this issue a little bit. I say issue. When you make a video, and there's an obvious sequel to that video. Like, I did Metal Gear Solid 1 without taking any steps. In my mind, Metal Gear Solid 2 without taking any steps was obvious, because why wouldn't I? The video idea is already there. I've already had the idea. But in doing that, in doing Metal Gear Solid 1, because the idea is obvious, anyone could do it. If they wanted to. Literally anyone could just take the idea and run with it. if they really wanted to. So I'm constantly in a state of like, do I have to make the video quickly? Is someone going to take the idea? And I kind of had that mindset for a while. Which is why I did Metal Gear Solid 2 relatively soon after the first one. Relatively. But then I couldn't do Metal Gear Solid 3 for ages because I didn't own the game. And it wasn't available to purchase digitally for a good long while. Until the HD versions came out. Well, the HD versions re-released, should I say. My FF10 Overdrive only comes out tomorrow. You wish. You had a video today, Tantacles. Which I've yet to watch. Is here looking in the code and can confirm the weapons do not affect overdrives in any way possible. It's true. HP 45,000. Wakka's not got his overdrive, so my most powerful attack is off limits. Yuna's gone. I was just wondering if I could get some decent rewards from this thing. Orin one-shots it. Of course he does. Of course he does. I should have healed Lulu. That's what I should have did done. Should we one-shot it then, just because we can? Let's get everyone a turn if we can. Okay, this thing's pretty slow. You get level 1 key spheres, that's pretty cool. They're good for mixing as well. Lulu had a turn. Tinker's had a turn? I think Tinker's had a turn. It might just be Yoran now. Did everyone get a turn? Because if they did, that was pretty quick. Is this normal enemy tankier than any boss you fought? I mean, maybe the really early bosses. It's got more than quadruple the HP of the Chocobo Eater. Well, I don't know about its defense. But the fact that you can one-shot it kind of makes that a moot point. I think everyone's had a turn. Let's get Orin in here. It's Shooting Star, right? Because that Vanishing Blade is all break. Dragon Fang is just damage, AoE damage, and Shooting Star dismisses the enemy. So, see ya. What's the button combo? I've not done it before. Got it. See ya! It even counts as an overkill. Oh, Wakka didn't take a turn. Oh well. I shouldn't even really be grinding. I'm too strong as it is right now. Hello, hi Lulu. Progress is correct. Yeah, I'm gonna stop grinding. I just kind of did it to do it. Right. Albed primers. I've not missed any so far, which means there are none in the desert itself. Hello, Clever. Just came on stream. How's my boy Kimari doing? He has 35 sphere levels. Don't mean to brag. He better not get to 99 because then I got to start spending them. He's banning Auto Potion. I was convinced to ban it on the previous stream, I think. Yeah, just because I'm banning using items anyway, and just setting myself up to be able to automatically use items just feels like I'm still breaking the rule just with extra steps. My boy going strong. Yeah, he is. So there's no Albed primers outside because I've got them all. So it's 3 inside home. That I remember. I could use this opportunity to get Oren's Overdrive back. And it will be very easy. Much easier than when there's magic enemies. I could be swapping weapons to take less damage, but eh. I have SOS Protecting Shell on a few people. I have SOS Regen on Tingus. There it is. Extra HP too. We don't need Null Frost or Shock right now, actually. I think Fire Ward might be better because I think there's bombs that we have to fight coming up at home. Fire Ward might be better. Poison. Can you get poison here? Does the worm puke on you and poison you or something? I don't really know what to go with here. No Blaze. Oh, SOS Haste. I didn't realise I got that. I must have got that recently. Was that rare? Is that rare? Hello, Carrie. I'm guessing the run won't get seriously challenging again until either Seymour Flux or Unalesca. Possibly. All because of Waka. Do you have any idea where I might have got this? Was it from the Yeti boss, potentially? I mean, you can't hate on SOS Haste, right? That's Frost and Shock. God, I guess just a bit of extra HP then. Nice drop. Oh yeah, I was gonna say this and I forgot. When I get the airship, I am going to fly back to the Thunder Plains, and I'm going to dodge 50 lightning bolts with encounters turned on. For the purpose of good faith. And just to record it as well, to prove I can do it. And I don't care how long it takes, I'm doing it. Encounters on, 50 lightning bolts. So, that's happening. Because I at least want to justify the fact that I was able to get those 3 strength spheres. Make sure Overdrive is on the like button, it doesn't deplete your gauge, promise. I hope not, but thank you. Yeah, ever since this run got too easy, you know, Lightning Plane, Thunder Plains onward, till now, I've been feeling bad about having those strength spheres by turning encounters off. And I feel like if I'd done it legitimately through the no encounters thing in the game, I wouldn't have cared. But you don't get no encounters until the Cavern of the Stolen Faith. So having those extra strength spheres now, I feel really bad. So I should prove at least that I can do it with encounters turned on. And that's what I'm going to do when I get the airship. Mark my words. Stop using Waka unless you struggle. Here's the thing. I don't want to arbitrarily change, not the rules I guess, but I don't want to do things arbitrarily. If the game is too easy in my rule set, then it's the challenge idea that's at fault. If I have to tell myself, okay, it's too easy, don't use this character, then that's the same as me deciding not to use Vincent in FF7, which people were against. Most people. Which is why I'm like, I don't want to just not use a character now. Then again, the biggest reason that I avoided using Vincent is because it was in my mind, it was a grey area where there is overdrive or limit counted as a limit for every turn that you got it. And it kind of does count, but at the same time, like, I want to use a limit, it's used, and it's over. I don't want to use a limit and then auto attack happens every turn from then on. That's when it seems to cross a line for me. Are you banning trio of 9999? So, do you make trio of 9999 by mixing 2 Wings of Discovery? Because you can get just 60 of those from the Chocobo minigame at Remiel Temple, that's right, yeah? Hello, political scientist. When's the defend only run? Yes, right. So basically, you can get trio of 9999 very easily, within the rules, and it would make this run too easy if I did it. Is that the consensus? Is that agreeable? Very much so. Okay. My brain says don't do it then, but I also want a reason not to do it. Like I want to come up with why I'm not doing it other than it's too strong. I want to say I can only mix items that you can use in battle, kind of thing. Which I think so far I've done. Maybe. I forget. Have I mixed any spheres yet? Oh, there's a primer there. $10,000. Maps can't be used in battle. I may have mixed a few of those. Maybe I should make it so that I can only mix the items I can buy. Yeah, I could ban Riku's mix, except I've used it a couple times already. Ooh, PQ, so just ban trio. Okay, it's basically like banning slots in FF7. Initially, I decided I would only use them in post-game, but that all depends whether even that makes it too easy. There should be one more primer in the desert. So there's 2 in the desert and 3 within home itself. Just to the left of the signpost in the top right, if I recall correctly. Hello, Vivi. In the post-game, trio is fine in my opinion. We'll see what happens when we get there. I fought all the super bosses in this game, and 2 of them, trio of 9999, would be needed. So I will get the Wings of Discovery. To the left of the signpost in the top right. So this way. Guess who's back? Just for the potential key sphere. Shall we kill it? It's too easy, man. This thing's too slow. Oh, that's a shame. Lulu's not going to get a turn. Oh well. What can you do? How's that not an overkill, but the first one was? Oh, maybe it was. I got the same AP. Clock hand. Slow touch. Was it 6969? That's funny. Or in you? Did he actually do 6969? That's hilarious. Well, slow touch is no good to me. Yeah, you can't go that way. Is there something down here? Memory serves there is. Probably should have swapped Riku out. That animation with the double 6-9. Oh, it's this, isn't it? I remember somebody clip that. I remember in Final Fantasy VIII. This clip exists on YouTube on a different channel. But when you're in Dealing City, or however you pronounce it, when you're outside General Caraway's mansion, there's numbers on the road that might be the speed limit, I don't know. But with the angle that you can see the road at, it just looks like a 69. Kill those Machina. Why? What do they drop? I haven't killed any Machina yet. Has that been a mistake? What is your suggestion? They have a chance to drop SOS Reflect. Oh no, I'm not using Reflect. That's too cheaty for me, I think. Because that's me actively equipping something that causes the enemy damage that's not an overdrive. That's as bad as counter-attack for me. I'm not doing that. Right. They drop delicious XP. Nah. Thanks for the help anyway, though, Carrie. I appreciate the suggestion. It was a good shout. Any other challenge runner, they might have done it. But I'm weirdly strict. Hello, Riz. I could use this chance to get Oren's overdrive back, actually. If Lulu would just run away. Oh, by the way, Tim has clipped it over on Twitch. Hello, Gorgot. Yo, Lulu, go. Yo, Oren, defend. That bird does no damage. So, that was another 6-9. They're all over the place. No worries, Riz. I welcome as many people as I can. If I miss a new person in the chat, I'm sorry. Let me know. Hello, Inil. I read your chat, but I didn't say your name or I didn't welcome you. Sorry. Evelyn's moved over to YouTube, assuming that's the same person. The Beeg machines have a 1 in 7 chance for SOS Null, SOS Protect, Shell, SOS Reflect. It's on Twitch. The clip is on Twitch, yes. Orange just a dirty old middle-aged man. Don't say that about my favourite video game character of all time. God, everyone's suffering. Do we get a save point soon? Probably not. There was one relatively recently, to be fair. I'm just here. You're not just here. You're here. I did not get the primer. I'm looking for it. I got Q. I'm looking for R. I get banning auto potion. It's very similar idea to counterattack outside of not doing damage. You don't want to go in that, do you? Oh, there's a chest in there, though. But don't you have to defeat the enemy to get it? And I guess I could do it. I forgot what the chest even gives you, though. I'm enjoying the stream, so I'm going to hit the like button on YouTube, but do you have a Discord? Why, yes, we do have a Discord server. I'm glad you asked. If you type !Discord in Twitch, then the link will show up like that. And then if I copy that link over onto YouTube, the Discord link is there. In fact, I can pin it. I've just pinned it. Why the heck not? Primer's on the last screen near the save point. Thank you. This chest, is it worth it? Is it worth it? I do think you want to beat Penance. I'll try. You're going to have to allow Auto Phoenix, though, eventually. Maybe? What about Auto Phoenix? I don't think you'll touch basically any of the super bosses Overdrive only without it. You could be right. There's some cool people in the Discord. Very cool people. If he says that, knowing full well they're in the Discord. The big mechs could drop SOS Null Blaze, Protect, Shell. SOS Protect and Shell could be cool. I've allowed those. Because it doesn't deal damage. They're defensive. Before I potentially waste my time, do I even want this treasure chest? Because if it ends up being something I can't even use, then like what's the point? Penance might barely be possible without Auto Phoenix / Potion. In an Overdrive only run? You want it. Oh, there could be anything in there, or the fact that you said you want it makes me just want it. Caught up with you, Walker. Get it for bragging rights. Have that extra bit of health. Right, what we got? Everybody except Oren. I wonder if you can friggin' shooting star this one. It's all possible with Yojimbo. Can you use Yojimbo for Zanmato for an overdrive? It's not his overdrive. In that case, there will be no Zanmato, I guess. Oh. Oh, I thought there would be a battle. There isn't even an enemy in this pit. I did all that for nothing. I just assumed there was in every pit. That one's got one. I know that for a fact. Oh, hi. You know what? Not today. Please don't fail the escape. His overdrive increases the chance of Zanmato, but it's not actually an overdrive to use it? Yeah, you pay him, he does whatever. He doesn't really have an overdrive, right? Let's hope I can win this one. How much HP? That's not too bad. Walker kills this thing. Lulu probably kills this thing with fire. Shall we assume that Lulu and Walker got this? Can we just swap some turns? Get it with fire. A bonus is motivation, but all his attacks are just moves he has. So how does he use up his overdrive then? Walker's a demigod of balls. And he's proud of that title. So we want Fira. I've got 7 just. Man, Walker would wreck this thing right now. He could have wrecked it from full HP. Hello, Dabs. 6k. Tingus could probably kill it at this range. And it's easier to do his overdrive. Yeah, I think that was just about enough. Yeah, I think it was just about there. Not like he's already dead now. Or anything like that. It didn't matter. That looks so bad. You know what? I've been told that, and I still don't know what I look like doing it. Walker's didn't get a turn because I was going to use attack reels, but whatever. It was getting it. It was all about getting the treasure chest. I guess that could be useful outside of battle, maybe. As could that, maybe. Let's get some overdrive builds up while we're here. She's going to take a lot of damage from this thing. Oh, not if she dodges it. All 3 in a row. Can't touch her. Wait, nope, just can't touch her. It's out here running circles around you. It's embarrassing, guys. They're good for mixing. Oh, that's a good point as well. Back. Oh, here. No point getting MP. No point in getting MP. Right. So top right. So the bird's got a message. It's Oren's turn. Ah, Lulu. You're letting the team down. You're letting the side down. Thank you. There we go. You know what? I'm going to eat this now because it's going to melt. I don't know if it's me, but it's getting really warm in here now. I need a fan. Where's my primer? I've missed it. Hello, Tor. Just scraped by there. I missed a pit. Is that where it is, or are you just telling me I missed a pit? A general pit. There's the pit. Well, we know we've got Walker to handle this one. But just in case. Nothing to do with the primer. Where's that damn primer? Screen before this one. Thank you. Not Walker. You're here for the finale. I think that's everybody. Don't miss. Haven't missed yet. When will be the first miss? Skin of my teeth. Whew. Teleport spheres. What I'm talking about. I had no idea they were there. Hello, hello. Welcome. There are 2 primers in the desert. Yep, I have 1. But I advanced too far. And I missed 1. And the idea is to miss none. I'll go south. Thank you. Did I just miss an entire section? You may as well get Overdrive again, Walker. Someone kill Kimar. Thank you. Thank you so much. I remembered I made an Excel with useful info for Platinum Grind. What, for this game? Do you want to have such help with regard to some useful item farming and other info? I mean, I won't say no. It's worth a look. Hello, Nor. Hello. Is it better to get the name wrong? Or to just try your best? Let's go with it. Nirina. Norwegian accent. Okay. I don't know how to do a Norwegian accent. They call me Narnia. He's not going to get it. Oh well. Not unless he dodges. Oh, he's going to get it after all. Well, what do I know? What do I know? The biggest reason I never got the platinum in this game. Oh man. Okay. So we're talking back on the PS Vita. Because that's the only... Until now, the PS Vita version is the only version I've played with trophies. I never played this on PS3 or 4. I played on PS2, then Vita, now I'm playing it today. So, I'm playing on Vita, and I'm like, let's get some trophies. I filled the sphere grid with Tidus. Filled it. Like, I went everywhere. Because I knew that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to fill the sphere grid with everybody. But I was like, let's fill it with Tidus first. One step at a time. I filled it. Then I found out, after filling it, that you're supposed to convert all of the blank nodes to proper nodes. And I didn't know that. I've been on this screen. So, once I filled up all the nodes except the blank ones, and I was confused why I wasn't getting my trophy, and then I looked it up and found out, I kinda got mad, got annoyed, lost the motivation entirely, and just stopped. Because that basically meant going over it, retracing my steps on the sphere grid with just Tingus. Just to fill all the blank nodes in. Ugh. I got very annoyed. I don't even look at trophies. I only look at trophies for games I really enjoy. Like if I'm playing a game for the first time, I won't look at trophies. There was a time when I played Xbox a lot where I was competing with my friends on Gamerscore. So when I played what's it called? Darksiders. When I played Darksiders for the first time, I didn't even press interact. Beware of fiend. Weaker fiend to the right, stronger fiends to the left. So I played Darksiders for the first time. And I saw that there was like a difficulty select. And I was like, I wonder if there are trophies tied to difficulty. And then I found out that not only are trophies tied to difficulty, but if you complete the game on a difficulty, you get the trophy for all the previous difficulties. So I was like, if I go straight to the hardest difficulty and complete the game, I get 4 trophies, or gamer score for Xbox, for all the difficulty trophies or difficulty modes in the game. And I was like, is it worth it? I didn't know at this point if I could change the difficulty partway through the playthrough or not. So if you can't change the difficulty and you get halfway through the game and it's too hard, you're just stuck. Not every game in the world does that either, where you beat the game on a difficulty and you get the trophy / achievement for all the previous difficulties. Primer on the right, on that signpost. I got it, I believe. QR, we're rocking. We're good. That's 2 in the desert. Let's get out of desert. I feel like I'm in the desert right now. So I went straight to apocalyptic difficulty. Didn't run past the primer, I got it. I swears to you I got it. So I did complete the game on apocalyptic difficulty. It wasn't that hard. It was hard, but it wasn't like I'm stuck in the same place for ages hard. It just kept me on my toes throughout. So in the end, I think it was worth it. I did the same thing on Halo ODST, is that what it's called? Because I was playing it locally with a friend, so we thought, let's just go straight to the hardest difficulty, because I've already heard that the achievements stack. Screw it, let's do it. So I did it on that. I've also done it for Gears of War, the first 3. Crop back to being at the bottom, yep. Correct, Jai. Back to 90. Back is the only video on the channel that doesn't have 100,000 views. That was the damage that dealt when I was defending. Remember the first time playing and crying when I missed one, I was 7. Oh, especially if it's one you can't get back, or you can't re-get. And if you're in home, you either get those 3, or you miss them. Oh, look at that. Did you see the SOS regen kicking in just there? Watch me take some damage. Oh, he's charging something. What's he charging? That was pathetic, and then the auto regen was right there. Hello, Josh. Popped in to say, your videos are amazing, thank you. I enjoyed them very much. Best of luck with your FF10 playthrough. Thank you very much, Josh Arnold. Do I have to fight one more of these? Yeah, let's see what we got. Tingus, Orin, Lulu, Waka, everybody. Everybody. I'm gonna have to do some mandatory fights in home though, aren't I? Oh, it was AoE. I'm not gonna lie, Clever Nab. I can't get into Witcher 3. I've tried. My open world fatigue kicks in. Non-stackable difficulty trophies are a thing from the past, mostly. I did have the stupid idea of doing my first Bioshock Infinite playthrough on 1999 difficulty. That was a bit silly. The hardest platinum you've got? The hardest platinum I've got isn't even that hard, because I don't have that many hard platinums. So the answer to that is probably either Bloodborne or Elden Ring. But all things considered, they're not crazy hard. As long as you know what you're doing, you can get through that. You can get those plats fairly easy. I've got all 3 Ratchet & Clank original trilogy plats, but again, they're not crazy hard. And I already knew what I was doing for those because I'd done the requirements for the Platinum Trophy on the PS2. So I just played it again and did the same. Have you played Dark Souls 1 to 3, Scorpion Master? Have you not seen the videos on this very channel, my good friend? Not only have I beaten them, I beat all the bosses in alphabetical order on all 3. Platted Lies of P. It was exhausting. Was it that rigorous? Is that the right word? Or was it just like, meh? I probably shouldn't have used Tingus's turn there, because I feel like a Blitz Ace might be coming in the future. Demon Souls alphabetical when? I'd love to, but it's impossible. Because of how the game is constructed. The game isn't open. You can't just travel from area to area. And they're not loaded in at the same time or anything like that. You're literally railroaded from beating certain bosses to unlock other bosses. Like, it's just not built the same way. It's a shame. Demon Souls, no steps, limit only. Bloodborne. We've looked into that one. The biggest issue with Bloodborne, like there's some issues, but the biggest issue is that there's like 8 bosses you can't do. And 5 of them are the 5 bosses that are in the DLC. So it's kind of lame that there's just so much in your way. Like there's so many bosses you can't do. You say that, Tor, but isn't Marta Logarius out of the question as well?
Of all the places. Let's go.
Wouldn't that be 8 bosses we can't do? Not 7. Unless you know a way.
Where's Yuna?
He runs in and shouts, "Where's Yuna?" And then someone died right in front of him.
Attacking us. Protect directly.
Tor, if
Keiko?
the laggy connection with an invader works and allows the run to be more possible, as far as I'm concerned, that's not cheating.
Vidran.
I say we do that. Yeah, what do they say? I know what it sounds like, but I don't want to repeat that. You're a boy, ha. And that's not what I was thinking. You got one of the words right that was in my head. Saft callus. I'm waiting for a PC port so I can deep dive into glitch discovery. That would be great. Hello, Steve. I always thought the guy over the Tanner was yeah, you got it right there. That's what I was thinking, Steve.
Let's go.
Yeah. We have to save Uni.
I think it was Spoony that first said that I heard of.
Right.
Right, isn't there an Albed primer on this screen? Or am I crazy? I just left. I don't know you could just leave. I thought once you're on this screen, you're on this screen. Alright, cool. There might not be a primer here. Ah, there it is. Left side. Thank you. There's the S. There's going to be 2 more. Is there a fight as soon as we go in? I mean, Walker will boss it. So let's go. A hardcover book with 1 page that just says, this letter equal this letter. Cool, cool, cool. And it's bombs. Reflect, that means nothing. Right. Obviously, Lulu could just spam Blizzerer. Sure. What's a battle royal? All the avatars at the bottom of the screen fight, and each one represents somebody in the YouTube chat. If you are subscribed and you have chatted in the chat at least once, then you get one. Randomly assigned to you, but you can change it. So if you are subscribed to YouTube, you'll get a avatar at the bottom. Most of them are Pokemon, but there are some exceptions. I believe I'm Mighty the Armadillo from Sonic. I'm the blue fish thing. There's many blue fish things. Could be a Shucky. There's several fish Pokemon. Why am I going to start listing fish Pokemon? I bet you're looking forward to the triple overdrive weapons. Yeah, just a bit. I haven't subscribed yet. I won. Wait, as in you won the Battle Royal, but you're not subscribed? You shouldn't even be in the Battle Royal. It should be subscribers only. Home is going to be fun. Hello, Ross. Right, let's do this. Right, let's pick one. Do I just destroy this with Walker, or do I try to give everyone a turn? It's not really worth giving everyone a turn. I'm not here to grind. There's 4 enemies right now. Hello, Mark. Hello, LaBelle. Love me some FF10. Challenge is going well so far. Almost too well. It has had some difficult parts. Some really interesting moments have happened. I'll tell you that right now. I'm looking forward to putting that in a video. Hello, Delta. Can you only connect it to either or platform? I missed my King Gambit. Oh yeah, you can only pick one platform. I don't know what to go for, Walker or Lulu. Should we try Lulu? How much HP do they have? I should have checked that. A fair bit, and I don't think Fury Magic gets reflected. So... Blizzerer would be the way to go. How much HP does the Guado have? Let's just try it. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I've got 8. I see it now. I watched the camera that time. Not a single thing died. They're all severely weakened. I think Auron could probably take them out now. The Dragon Fang. That was so could easily be clipped out of context. God damn, Auron, you're stronger than I remembered. He could have done that on his own. Hello, cat peasant. I did not mean to get this strong.
This is terrible.
I did not mean to get this strong. It was an accident. I merely did what I thought I had to. Can I go back to the save point? You use 3 strength spheres but never use 3 magic spheres. Do I still have 3 magic spheres? Stone Breath does, but I can't learn any of Kimari's overdrives because he can't use Lancet. Like I said, I'm weirdly strict. I'm going by the rules to the letter as close as I can. Do I have magic spheres? I've got magic defense and MP. So any magic spheres I would have had, I would have used on her already. Overdrive plus pincer. Alright. Enough with this pincer thing. I'm gonna correct it. I promise. I feel bad as it is. I'm gonna do my best to correct as many things as possible. I'm gonna dodge 50 lightning bolts with encounters turned on. And I'm gonna start the game again on a separate save file and record that boss fight. And not use pincer. That should clear up any slight controversies that we've got for this run so far. If that's the only controversies we've got at this run so far, then I'm not doing too bad.
Oh no. What'd he say? We have to get underground.
Where's Yuna?
The Summoner Sanctum. This way.
Oh. Straight into a fight. Fuse. And then no confuse. Cool. Right, well. This might be Walker. Because, I mean, what HP are we looking at? This might be Walker. I think I'm going to have to start... Can I get random encounters here? Because I might have to start doing that. Because, like, I need these overdrives. Yeah, don't miss the primers. If you can't get random encounters here, then I should have planned this a lot better.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Oh, you can go back to the desert and get them. Good point. We've not missed it yet. You messed them right up. Wasn't fair, wasn't fair. There are random encounters.
Over here.
Thank you. No, not over there. Turn around. Oh, you have to go down here first. This part annoys me. Do that, then you can turn back. Oh, I'm angry.
No, not that way.
Because 13-year-old me didn't know that. I forgot there was an encounter here, though. Do I have to win? Yes. I think I need Riku to come through. What would kill these? Theoretically, what could I mix to kill these? Would a map and a grenade be enough? Kimari time. I mean, maybe. Slight maybe. 2,600. Hazardous shell. Is that what it is? Map and... Well, 2,600 won't be enough for all of them. What's hazardous shell? Because I don't know the combos. Is that map plus grenade? Or grenade plus grenade? It might not be enough. Thank you for following Nutty Nut. It does do poison. Not a guarantee though, right? We try it. I was 17 when this game came out. You're older than me then. Fingers crossed. It didn't even kill the Guado, but it did poison all of them. And they're asleep. This is hilarious. We could actually win this. The funny part is Kimari might actually be helpful. We could probably jump the Guado and kill it. Wouldn't this be funny if Kimari actually helps us out? Damn it, Kimari. Well, the poison will kill him. There we go. Oh. Turns out the jump was completely unnecessary. There we go. Poison overkills. This game did come out in 2001, yes. Originally. The treasure chest of dreams asks, what do I contain? How am I supposed to know? How would I know? I am allowed to skip turns and defend, yes. It's what you want it to be. I see. What's a chimera? Oh, that's an encounter, isn't it? And that's an evil eye. So I'm literally like, I could choose to fight stuff. Why would I want to do that? I guess elixir is the best thing here? I'm not picking the chimera. I've got no overdrives left. I need some overdrives, because this is kind of bad now. Dozens of times I never knew about these chests, really. Yeah, because you wouldn't think to go back in any casual sense. Especially when the camera didn't originally let you. Enter the password in proper albed. Oh, sorry is Kuno. So it must be that one. Wait. Well, none of those start with W, so it has to be that one. Pardon. Pardon. It's already filled in. It's there. Nice. Friend sphere. Very cool. I could do with a random encounter because I need some overdrive. I don't get attacked if I go back, do I? You forgot the book. Whoops. Oh, yep, you're right. It was right there. T. Thank you. This is where you find the last Albed Primer I can never find? Sorry, Rocket Plod. And the sad part is it's missable, because when home... You know what happens to home. You can't come back and get it. If you can't get random encounters inside home, I've got no choice but to get them outside. Speed up. Oh, it would be this though, wouldn't it? I probably shouldn't do it against this. I know, right? 92 saves. You can't be too careful. The amount of times I've needed to reload older saves in the other Final Fantasy challenge runs. Well, this makes narrative sense. Just walk out. That's what we wanted, Kimari. As long as it's only the birds attacking, that'd be great. How do all the Albed live here with only 4 rooms? I just only assume that you don't go to all of the rooms. I think you have to suspend your disbelief on how big or small places are in Final Fantasy games in general. Like when you see Lindblum, for example, for the first time. The place looks massive. It's got that big clock that you can see moving in real time. It looks really cool. But then when you actually explore it, nowhere near as big as you'd think. And I get it. We're on the PS1. Makes you wonder though, does the rumoured Final Fantasy IX remake, what are they going to do? Is it going to be a full-fledged 3D-a-thon like FF7? Is it going to be something on a smaller scale? Is it still going to be turn-based? We can only hope. Would you rather watch Spirits Within or Kingsglaive? I'm going to pick Kingsglaive because I've not watched it yet, even though I own it. I suspect it'll be much closer to the original. Ah, fingers crossed. I want it to be like the original, with better graphics, still turn-based, add some stuff, and add some extra story stuff, and have voice acting. Hello, Big Petch. What's your favourite? I mention which favourite... I meant at the beginning of each Final Fantasy video, I tell you where that Final Fantasy ranks in my list of favourites. At the very beginning of the Final Fantasy IX video, I say that one's my favourite. They tried to tie it into FF15 so poorly. I know that Sean Bean and Aaron Paul were in it, which is weird. That auto regen coming in clutch though. The amount of HP that I get healed by is different every time because I've obviously got a different amount of HPs, which is interesting. It's almost like they can never kill me, which is funny. I shouldn't have escaped, I should have swapped character. Oh well, I'll use this opportunity to heal. I really enjoyed FF7 Remake. I didn't not enjoy it. As long as I don't do the multiverse nonsense. You know what the weird thing is? The idea of a Final Fantasy multiverse, I don't hate it. Especially if it actually did lead somewhere. Like if there was some big culmination, kind of like the Final Fantasy version of end game, if you like. As an idea, I don't hate it. Isn't that Dissidia? It could tie into Dissidia somehow, maybe. I don't know. I think I need to try and be as spoiler-free as possible, don't I? I think it was introduced in the wrong way at the wrong time, by the wrong person. But I'm talking as a Final Fantasy diehard fan, and not as a businessman trying to make money. So, the way they did it made a bit more business sense, I guess. She's going to die. She did not die. Multiverse works better without time travel. Yes. A dimension travel thing would work better than a time travel thing. Look at that, multi-turns in a row. She's too fast. Wait, A, that's the big guy. She may die. She die. FF15 challenge run. I haven't even beat the game casually. It angered me too much. My first playthrough, 20 hours in, I lost my save. And considering I was only semi-enjoying it, I wasn't motivated to go back to it. But then I decided to go back to it, but I would just not do any of the side content. Because when I lost my save, I was doing as much side content as I could. You get loads of turns on this guy. He's slow enough where this might be worth it. Oh, come on, Tingus. You're embarrassing yourself. With any luck, Kimahri will die. No, never mind. Riku might die. She lived! All the turns. You platted at FF15 but never cleaned up the DLC. What annoyed me a little bit about FF15 is I hated the driving. Like, one of the most boring parts about open world games for me is the constantly having to travel across landscapes with nothing happening. And if stuff does happen, it's sporadic. FF15's answer to let's make stuff happen in the open world is now and then a ship of dudes will come to attack you. And it will be the same ship with the same dudes every single time, and it happens obnoxiously often. And it's boring. I'm not a fan of open world games anyway, so it was even more boring for me. But the fact that they made the fast travel method not fast travel, you sit in a car and just wait, angered me even more because it's not fast travel. You have to pay for fast travel at garages, and only from garages, I think. My memory's vague on that one, but I know that you couldn't do it all the time. FF15 or Metal Gear 5? It depends on the challenge. If I was playing Metal Gear 5 casually, I'd probably choose Metal Gear 5 just because I've not played it properly yet. What dudes? What fights? FF15 was a fishing game. To be fair, there is an advantage of that type of fast travel. It means you can interrupt it if you notice something on the way there. Yeah, true, but when it becomes the main option and you've got to sit there waiting, I was just so bored. And it's only after... I didn't know they save Riku mixes. Yeah. Yeah. Well, you can look at them. It doesn't tell you what you used to mix to make them. It just tells you what results you've had. So, less helpful than you'd think. If it told you what you mixed together, that'd be great. It's auto travel, yes, and I hate it. Which is better? 16 by a country mile, Zero. 16 by a country mile. FF16 is not a very good JRPG, but you know what it is? It is a very good action game. If you have not played FF16 because it's not turn-based, I get it. But if you want an action game, FF16 is great. You can't drive at night. Really? I'd forgotten that. Yeah, I don't want that smoke. Thank you. I highly recommend playing FF16 if you want to play an action game. The story's still pretty good. The characters and the voice acting's still pretty good. It plays great. It's smooth. As long as when you get into a rhythm, you really appreciate it for what it is. There is one little thing that annoyed me about it. It's not major. You know, I can't even remember what it's called. There are these like stones that you can interact with. They're like stone tablets that stick out of the ground, and they're hidden throughout the game. And you don't see them for ages. Like the first one you find is quite far into the game. And when you find them, it forces you into a fight that happens in like a different dimension or whatever. FF16 is not Final Fantasy, but it's a good game. Let's put it this way. If Final Fantasy 16 wasn't called Final Fantasy 16, if it had a different name and was marketed as a different IP, a new IP, then the game would be considered to be fantastic on all fronts. The only reason people don't like it is because it's the expectation they didn't get. The expectation of something is not what they got. An annoying tongue. It could be that. Walker, don't know what happened to you, but ouch. How much HP are we dealing with here? Oh, that's a lot. Oh, Walker, we might need you. But you might die. Uh-oh. People said that about 13. Maybe? Okay, this is the thing. Even the worst Final Fantasy game is still a well-made game in general. Is that fair to say? I'm talking mainline only. Every numbered mainline Final Fantasy game is still a good game. Even the least favourite ones are still good games. Like 13 is still... some effort went into it. It's nowhere near as good as others, but like... some effort went into it. Like you can't say it's trash all round. Everyone's mainline FF. Well, I'm gonna go 9. But I already know that I'm gonna get other people saying 9 anyway, so... Even my least favourite I've played, I would still call them good games. It's like Dark Souls 2. The worst Dark Souls game is still a really good game. I would rather play Dark Souls 2 over Skyrim any day. That's how much I prefer Souls over open world. That. Elder Scrolls. I think I need Walker, but he might die. Energy Rain might not be enough. Oren could do some decent damage, but he won't do 9,000. Open world that. Open world that. 12. See, I couldn't get into... I like 12 for what it is. It's another one of those games where if it didn't have the Final Fantasy name, people would consider it to be a masterpiece. 13's the one that had that guy called Snow. Yes, and I hate him in every possible feasible way. Snow is one of the worst Final Fantasy characters I've ever seen in my life. Because he's not a character, he's a parody. He's a complete parody. Swap to Orin for tanking with Dragon Fang. Then Riku for Bomb. I like your plan there. Walker might die, but what can you do? I didn't hate Sarah, but Hope sucked. I said it. Hated Hope. Oh, Walker did get a turn, actually. Walker got a turn. Do I go for the poison strap? If you realise Dragon Fang has delay on it. As in it delays the enemy turns. I didn't know that. I need to play 12 Zodiac Age. I started it but didn't get very far. A challenge run would be the perfect excuse to play it again. My faves are 7, 8, 4, 10. In that order. It's crazy that, like... It's crazy to me that you would put 15 in 5th place. And that's still above 9. To me, that's mental. I love 9. Oh my god. In the interest of keeping Walker's Overdrive, because I've got a feeling I'm going to need it. Let's poison these fools. They did not get poisoned. The double dodge, though. What's the HP? Alright, Lulu. It's up to you. They take half damage from fire and water, so don't do that. I could just drain them. But I feel like more damage for element. What do they resist again? Fire and water. Again, I don't know if that counts for Overdrives, but I'll play it safe. So just use Thunderer or Blizzerer. I've never used... Have I used Blizzerer? Oh, I did on the bomb fight. Thunderer. Prepare to clip. Please die. With 8, they got to die. We did it. 12 was good. Zodiac Age gilded it? What does that mean? The games are so diverse that everyone's favourite. I think I've missed a whole bunch of chat, and I'm sorry. I like 13.2 better. You know what? I liked 13.2 as well. And it's weird. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. It's weird because... the second digit is 4 plus 1. The first digit is 4 plus 1. Okay. The second digit is 7 minus 1. 3 times 1, so 3. And 2 plus 1, so 3. A special sphere. Albed verification. Are you Albed? Well, I know that means yes. But am I supposed to lie or tell the truth? 10.2 was awful. I liked the battle system in 10.2. I really liked the battle system. I'm not good at the battle system in 10.2, but I did quite like the battle system. I hate Sphere Break. Hate it. Can't get my head around it at all. I've tried. I'm supposed to say yes? I am Albed. Name the son of the Albed leader. I'm assuming that would be brother, because he is Sid's son. And I think Sid's the leader. But out of the risk of being wrong, is brother correct, everybody? His name is Reginald. Brother, thank you. On what island do the Albed live? Beaconel. What is Albed in Albed? It's just Albed. Skill sphere. No skill issue. Wait, hang on a minute. Am I missing a primer? No primer in here? I should... Is there still one more? There's still one more, right? Outside the room. Oh, near the front of the door. Did I just completely walk by it? It is. Alright, that's all the Albed in home. Thanks for your help, everybody. I think I might have a fight left still. And I think Walker and Tingus might have it covered. Let's heal him. You know what? Let's be smart about it. Let's make sure Walker's not in the front row. He's not. Or in the front line, should I say. We don't want him in the front line because we want to swap to him. Tingus needs to be in the front line because he should have. So first strike. Right. It's working out. I nearly got the... I was one achievement away in Final Fantasy 13-2 from getting all of them. And I don't remember which one it was. I just remember being one away. And I think it might have been the gambling one? Maybe? I prefer the GF system for summoning over the 1 in 10. Difficult? Is that a hot take? I don't know. I think I would have preferred the summoning system in 8. If I didn't know how to abuse the junction system. Because unfortunately I do. And at that point using GS becomes almost pointless. And I don't like it. Star Ocean 2 Remake was how you do a remake. Give me a second. Or are you hitting yourself? I'm guessing Oren died. I know it looks like I did this. I left the room for this reason, but I went to get a drink. I just saw this on the way and I had to do it. I agree with you, Steve. I agree. I really enjoyed it. I completed it recently. I'm still doing the Maze of Tribulations or whatever you call it. But I'm like most of the way there. The problem with this game, Star Ocean 2, is that I also know how to abuse it. I abused it so much that I'm overpowered completely. I had the ultimate weapon the earliest you can possibly get it. Because I just knew how. I got a drink. Do the same with Jay Cocoon. You know what? I don't know a damn thing about Jay Cocoon. I think I played it once many years ago and got nowhere. And the only reason I played it is because I found it second hand for £2. It is a great game. And that's why I'm playing... Yeah, I've got so many games here. That's why I'm playing Star Ocean 6. The Divine Force? The Divine Force. What a weird name. I just started playing Star Ocean 6 yesterday. I quite like it. It's better than 5. Not that that was too hard. Right, is there a fight in here? One last fight. I think there is. I have to run through chaos mode. Good idea. Because I went one difficulty above normal. So there's like Earth, Galaxy,
Done for.
Universe. I forgot.
You're right.
I adjusted the difficulty up and down.
We all
I probably should have just gone straight for the hardest and stuck with it.
Sin destroyed the island.
The only story I've played is 4.
After that,
And it's
we were
terrible.
scattered
No,
to
Ross.
every corner of Spira.
Alright, I will admit,
My dad
it's
thought we all
very
got together.
stereotypically
If
Japan.
we put our minds to it and work together,
I
then
will
we
admit
can make a
that.
new
Star
home.
Ocean 4 is a
Everyone
little
worked
bit
together.
cringe
We
in
had
that
our home back
department.
again.
But the gameplay's great.
Why did things have to turn out this way?
Rena and Claude only. Yeah, because you can just dismiss every other party member, can't you?
Damn those Guado. What are they thinking?
That is not a hot take, Owl Hatch. That is the best take of all time. I love Breath of Fire 3 and 4. I've got a hot take for you. I rarely get agreed with this one. Nobody ever agrees with me on this one. Breath of Fire 4 is better than 3. Let the hate flow. Let's see how many people agree with that one. Woohoo! Oh no, not 40k souls. Lies. I don't know if it's tweaked the gameplay. Ah, a little bit. One of them lived. Yep. I was just thinking about what happens after this, but I think this is the final fight of Home. I think. Let's go for it. Because I know that after this you gotta fight Evray, but I think you get random encounters on the airship first, so you can build up Overdrive. I heard Breath of Fire 4 is pretty special when it comes to the story. I really like the story. I would say that is true. There are some really random bits of the story which would not make sense in any other genre. Because it's like, what the hell is this? That's weird. But I feel like that's to be expected now. But the bits it does right was interesting. Yeah, I liked Breath of Fire 4. I was more into 4 than 3, but I like both. Final Fantasy and Persona are basically the only JRPG series I'm into. Well, they are the most mainstream. Hopefully there's no more fights, because
What is the Summoner's Sanctum?
I don't think I can...
The
I don't have any more
Summoner's
overdrives.
Sanctum is where we keep the summoners.
Breath of Fire
Keep them
4, but
safe
with
there.
3's dragon form system would be pure perfection. You got a good
I
point
know it's
there.
against the teachings and all
I did
that.
like Breath of Fire 3's dragon system.
Why you did it,
I wasn't very
but
good at finding all the crystals.
I sure don't get it, Waka. They might get hurt on their pilgrimage.
Crystal Project is
So you
awesome.
kidnap them?
What's Crystal Project? Is that like the
If the summoners don't
FF13?
do their job, then
That's
who will get
Crystalium
Sin?
or whatever it's called.
You want to protect them, I know.
What's Crystal Project?
Guardians are there for that.
Dragon Quarter was very unorthodox.
Guardians do their
Yes.
job well, summoners will be safe.
It's the exact opposite of Breath of Fire in every way imaginable. Yeah. That's what I didn't like about it. But then years later I realised it was actually a good game. It just wasn't a Breath of Fire game. And I didn't like it.
It's quite.
I also didn't like how
goes now.
you had limited saves. You had to use a consumable item in-game just to save the game. You know, like in Resident Evil 1 with the ribbons. Sad cutscene is sad. Too right, Clara. I hated that. It's almost like they gave the Breath of Fire development to the Resident Evil team in Capcom. And they were like, you do it.
Please be here.
Tales of Arise. If you guys want good action JRPG gameplay, Tales of Arise is great. They nailed the gameplay in that. And if you get it on PS5, the frame rate's really good too, so... Tales of Arise... Very good action combat. The story's pretty good too. You can't sniff at the story either. Like I'm just doing sphere grid stuff during the intense part of the game. In my opinion, Tales of Vesperia has the best storyline. Oh, you think Abyss has the best? I think it's Vesperia. I like Abyss. It's okay. I've only beat it once. I've beat Vesperia like 3 times. Have you guys ever played Tales of
She's
Eternia?
not here.
It might have a different name in other places,
Hello again.
but have you played Tales of
Wait there
Eternia?
until we have performed the sending.
Oh, I've definitely tried Kingdom Hearts. I've beaten Kingdom Hearts multiple times.
It's not much.
I do enjoy Kingdom Hearts.
Is give them a
I have
purpose.
streamed it on Twitch to completion with a challenge.
Hey,
Kingdom Hearts is my you will regret asking because I will spend 4 hours explaining the lore franchise. Do you guys know a YouTube channel called Suggestive Gaming?
Why couldn't they trust
They're a
guardians
YouTube channel that
themselves?
basically goes through the
The
lore
Albed had
of
no right stopping
video
the
game
pilgrimage.
franchises,
The pilgrimages have to stop.
and they usually do it before the new game in the franchise is coming out. So though, like, when Resident Evil 8 was coming out, they did, here's all the story so far.
But then she,
Nicely edited. Res 1 to 7.
Yuni will die,
Maybe
you
the
know?
side games as well.
You know, don't you?
They've done story
Someone
breakdowns
was
on
trying
pretty
to
much
get the final
every
Aeon.
gaming franchise I can think of.
Yuna told you, didn't
You guys
she?
ever heard of Suggestive Gaming?
With the final Aeon, she can beat Sin. But then, if she calls it, then the final Aeon's gonna kill her. Even if she defeats Sin, it will kill Yuni too, you know?
Yuni will die, you know. The whole you know bit kind of ruins it.
Was I the only one who didn't know? Tell me why. Why were you hiding it? Why didn't I know?
It's weird seeing under Riku's hair.
Hiding it.
It was just too hard to say.
It's weird because I'm playing Star Ocean 6. And the game came out like a couple of years ago, I guess, maybe.
Lulu,
It's a very recent game. 2022. PS5. And the facial animations are not as good as FF10.
I thought you were family. Why don't you do something, Waka?
They're not
you think we tried to stop her?
massively worse.
She follows.
But considering it's 20 years after this game, you'd think it'd be considerably better.
Chose to become a summoner.
Not about on par, maybe slightly worse.
You knew.
But Waka, that's just totally wrong. Summoners shouldn't have to sacrifice themselves. Just so the rest of Spirit can be happy, right?
Oh, I really like Kingdom Hearts, but I say that as a Disney fan and a Final Fantasy fan. And then when the game came out, I was like, wait, what? They got both? Huh?
But that is our choice.
We all live in fear of sin, you know that.
A world without sin. That is the dream of all Yevon's children.
Where'd these fiends suddenly come from that no one's doing anything about?
Our lives.
Get him, Veil 4. Get him, Vingus. I suppose we're supposed to believe that the Aeons are about to fight the big Yeti thing. I suppose.
And I've been telling Yuna, let's go to Xanarkin together. Let's beat Sin. I told her all the things. We could.
Honestly, Steve, I'm surprised Star Ocean's still going.
I didn't know anything.
Like, how many sales is that franchise really making at this point? It can't be loads. I'm surprised they're still making them. My big disappointment with Kingdom Hearts is that the franchise eventually went to nearly no Final Fantasy influence anymore. The Final Fantasy influence died slowly, bit by bit, and it was just all Disney.
Hey, watch.
And it was only in the DLC of Kingdom Hearts 3 they reintroduced Final Fantasy characters in one cutscene. The whole appeal of the game for me was that there was the crossover.
You sound sad.
In the first Kingdom Hearts game, you see Hercules carrying Cloud to safety, or
I really don't think that's
Merlin and Squall are having a conversation. It's really bizarre, but it's there.
You know what?
Sephiroth and Winnie the Pooh are in the
It's
same
embarrassing
game.
to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like
And then they
spirit
just slowly
guides.
stop doing it.
A lot of people in Spirit depend on
Birth
us.
by Sleep, the first one, had one Final Fantasy character in the entire game, as far as I'm aware.
When I'm feeling sad.
And that was Zack Fair. So dumb.
I know it's hard.
Yeah.
I don't know why they did that.
I think.
Right. Now let's see.
It's not
what
like
you
they
can do.
wouldn't have been allowed to do it, surely. Who the hell is this guy punching me? Yeah, why did he just start attacking Veil 4? What did Veil 4 do? Whenever I watched that cutscene as a kid, I assumed he like ran past Veil 4
I want my journey.
and like started hitting the wall or something. But no, he just punches Veil 4 for no reason. Veil 4 didn't do a damn thing.
How good is it?
Pretty good. We're at that bit.
Oh, I left my glasses
I can't let her
upstairs.
die.
Oh, Gina.
I'll find her.
Gina's here, everybody. She's a ghost, but she's here. The worst game in Kingdom Hearts, not even debatable, Chain of Memories. I liked Chain of Memories. I prefer the original Chain of Memories over the remake, when it was 2D. If you're talking about 3D Chain of Memories, I'm with you.
I need to get my glasses, I can't see.
Aya Brea was meant to be in Kingdom Hearts 1 instead of Aerith. That is fun fact. Can you actually... You can go back. No, this isn't back. This is the way the game wants you to go, and now you can't go back. Oh well. I erased Chain of Memories from my brain. 3D Chain of Memories can die a death. I prefer 2D Chain of Memories on the Game Boy Advanced. Gina in an NG Plus stream? I know, right?
Where's Yuna?
Chain of Memories takes a bit to get into, but the PS2 version is she. And I'm guessing the PS4 version is a HD version of the PS2 version.
Answer
I'd
me.
guess.
Answer me, damn you!
Oh, Parasite Eve 3, the third birthday. Ah, I had that imported from America
About what a summoner is
because
supposed to do.
PSP games were region free.
And I told her all those things.
So when I heard it came out, I immediately eBayed that
I've gotta
because
tell
when I had the PSP, I was like,
That's it?
I was
You're gonna
addicted
tell
to
her
just
you're
getting
sorry.
PSP games.
And then you just drag her
And
to
when
Xanarkin.
Square Enix made a
Make her
PSP
fight
game, I
shit.
was like, it's Square Enix, it's a PSP game, I've got to have it. I had Valkyria Profile on PSP.
No!
I had, obviously, FF7, 8, and 9.
Show me action.
I'm telling you, she
anything
won't
that
die.
Square were releasing on that thing, pretty much. What else was there? Forgot now.
Don't forget those words.
Thank you, Silverstream. But then when the third birthday came out, and I was like, it's Parasite Eve! It's on the PSP, I've got to get it. And then it was a third-person shooter. Crisis Core, thank you, that's one. But yeah, the Parasite Eve 3 was a third-person shooter. What the hell's going on there?
Of course not.
Never played FF10, who dat? That's Sid.
Using this
Hello, Rez.
airship.
Parasite Eve 3 was your first Parasite Eve game. I'm so sorry, Owl Hatch. That means you didn't get to play the second one, which is the best one in my opinion, which is straight up a horror game, which is kind of cool. Yeehaw! Flight 1,000 years overdue. Vagrant Story could do with a remake. Yeah, but hey, we're getting Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster. Did you guys hear about that one? I put it on Discord. By the way, we have a Discord. I put a picture that someone took at a San Diego Comic-Con of some merchandise that had the logo on it. Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster. It's happening. It's all but confirmed because we saw the logo on some official merchandise in Comic-Con. It's got to happen. It's happening. It has to happen. It has to.
What's happening?
Soul Reaver 1 and 2 remaster.
Ooh.
The evidence is basically there. We more than know of a game called... Hang on a minute, hold on. What if? What if?
Just getting something. What? That's not all of the games we have.
One disc missing. I thought we kept one.
If there was a disc missing, they wouldn't have taken it.
Exactly.
Where's the rest of the PS1 game?
Don't know. In the attic, probably.
Are there any in the drawer in there?
Oh, yes, actually. So would you go and have a look?
Is
What are you looking for?
that in there?
Oh, I'm sure, because I had one with a disc missing. And
Yeah,
they wouldn't have-
exactly, yeah. Parasite Eve 2 voice acting, and it's only one line. Freeze! I remember they do say freeze out loud. I assumed there was more, though. This has to be the point that Walker realizes that,
What's going on?
Al Bhed are Yevonites.
We're gonna blow up our home.
How?
It was the propaganda.
One of the forbidden machina.
Ready? Fire! Kudelka did become Shadow Hearts, kind of. Same developers, and they would have you believe same universe, I suppose. But the genres are completely different. At least we're getting a Shadow Hearts spiritual successor on Kickstarter. So, some of your friends and family with your home just got blown up. So, fireworks, right?
It's not in there. I find the sunglasses we were looking for the other week.
That's hilarious.
Don't get so down.
Well, we couldn't find it, but we do have a copy of Kudelka knocking about.
We do, with one disc missing.
That's what we were looking for.
Happy festival, you big meanie.
Pretty sure it's in the attic.
Could be. Smooth moves there, Walker. You idiot. I also like how FF10 can transition from cutscene to gameplay just like that as well. I don't see 12 doing that. Maybe it did, I don't know. You'll find the disc randomly. Yeah, the whole thing might be in the attic.
No, because the disc was missing when I had it when I lived back with my mum.
But I had a version that didn't have a disc missing. We might have solved that
Oh,
one.
really? Might have sold that one, but we couldn't have sold mine.
Maybe. It depends if it is knocking about in the attic.
Sphere, a
Maybe.
finder?
Is an ancient machina.
The slander? That's Sid.
Don't ask me, okay?
Where's the blonde hair?
Do you still use it?
Which Sid's got blonde hair? 7.
Yeah.
I don't even rightly know how this rig flies either. Because of the given taboo on Machina, we're running around in the dark here.
How's he got a golden tattoo?
Rush, kiddos.
And how did brother learn to fly this thing?
Well, you can get white tattoos, so...
Why not golden
don't see why
ones?
they couldn't do gold ink.
Leave me be.
Nerd.
Remember this ship? It's the one we
What?
found.
Leave me be, I'm concentrating, that's all he said. There's a scene where you can talk to Oren here, when he's standing here, but you have to do it at a specific time window. And I think you have to do it before you fly into Sin, but after you've destroyed his fin. And Oren will have a unique cutscene where he explains how he got back to Zanarkand and why he did it, and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. That's something I didn't know.
We never forget the Outlet sacrifice.
Hey, I'm not looking forward to my brother dying when this is all
Keep forgetting
over.
if there's any items on here, but we'll find out.
Only there was some way of doing it without anyone dying.
Let's think of one.
Easier said than done. If we had all the time in the world, yeah, we'd think of something.
You won
And
something.
while we were thinking,
The jump
Sin would
catch
kill us
game.
all.
Not the Battle Royal.
Sometimes a little star floats above the avatar's heads, and if it happens to land
Let him sleep, man.
on your avatar, you win this jump catch game. When you see the star floating along, you can type !jump and make your avatar jump to get it. That's what you're supposed to do, but sometimes it does just float into an avatar randomly.
Do not do it.
Do you get even like gold for that?
I don't know. Does he ever explain why he looks like he's 2 weeks away from retirement when he's supposed to be 35?
Because Japan was just like, you know what, let's minus 10 from everybody's age. Minus 10 years. Everybody.
I think it's because when you're a teenager, 35 is old. And they knew that this game would be appealing to teenagers. That's why the main characters are always teenagers.
Tidus could literally pass for anything between 17 and 27, just by looking at him. I can believe 17 a bit more for Tidus, sure.
When's the next Battle Royale?
It's whenever a VIP / mod decides it is, right?
It appears you
Yeah.
have escaped home.
Or us.
You
Or
run a
us.
ship too?
You can ask them, maybe they'll do it.
To home to
It has to be on
pick up
YouTube,
goods
though.
And found myself here. Quite
I'm
the
28. Is that considered old by that logic? Yes, Jai, you're basically dead.
Thankfully, my goods
What are
were
we
spared.
then?
We're already dead. We're dust.
We're sentient dust. Do you want any Twix?
Yes.
So do I.
Thank you. When did you get this Twix? The secret Twix? You smuggled that in quietly, didn't you? Then again, in this house, you have to.
I'll tell you where. So this morning, I didn't have any lunch to take with me to work. Because I forgot to get bread.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. All proceeds will go to. Ah, how
But
is your progress
I did
with
have
language?
None too shabby. Check this out.
Hello Sadwi.
Hella du Sadwi.
You had what, sorry?
Just repeating what I've said is not.
I had
important now.
You should see a doctor for that.
Your pronunciation's quite
I had some
passable.
crisps and a Kit Kat in the cupboard, so I took it to work with me, and I thought I'll just buy something like a main thing to go with it when I'm out.
I've got Dairy Dippers in the fridge. You can take one of those.
Well, they're yours.
May I
Yeah,
help?
but I'm off work for a week.
Oh, I didn't look in the fridge.
Oh, I've got one at work. I was going to have it today. Now it's going to sit in the work fridge for a week.
Is it still going to be
Flip.
good in a week?
It's in the fridge, so it should be fine.
Let's hope so. Do I need to buy distillers? Someone mentioned distillers. Are they useful? They're not expensive.
Real teenagers aren't saving the world. They don't wake up until 1 p.m. They can save the world after 1 p.m.
Is the world going to wait?
They probably won't.
You wouldn't find a use for distillers. Then why were they mentioned? Ability distillers are for mix for Mighty Guard. But only ability distillers. I don't need the others.
Wait, Walker's in the chat.
Walker is indeed in the chat. Should I just literally get 99 distillers?
Well, that's good. I'm American, so we're expected to work well after we're dead.
I did it. I bought 99 distillers and I don't regret it.
With how often the age of retirement goes up here, we'll probably be basically dead before we're allowed to retire by the time we get there.
Look, I'm really tired.
So,
Leave me.
took a pack of crisps and a Kit Kat, and when I got to the shop, I bought a meal deal. And I was like, well, I've already got crisps and a Kit Kat. I don't need anything else with the meal deal, snack-wise.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, what should I get for the snack then? No, I'll just grab a Twix. It's in the meal deal, whatever. And then I never ate it, and then it was in my work bag.
You know what I've been really craving recently for the past like week?
Unusual.
Just chocolate milkshake.
Most people would never
I want a chocolate milkshake every day. We have a cob van that comes around to our department at about 9:30, 9:40 every morning. And it plays like a jingle, so we know that it's arrived, and then we'll go out and see what they've got. And on Monday, thank you
Dustin
for subscribing.
Thank you.
On Monday, I bought a chocolate milkshake because it's just a Yazoo, and I was like, yeah, I fancy a chocolate milkshake. Why not? Not getting anything else. I had chocolate milkshake, and then every single day since, I've wanted a chocolate milkshake. So like once I got that taste,
Oops.
I was like, I just want it every day. But then I had to go up to the wards, so I asked my colleague. I was like, if I'm not back by the time...
Assume I have drowned in chocolate milkshake.
No, if I'm not back from the ward by the time the cob van gets here, here's £2. Can you just grab me a chocolate milkshake? Oh, because she was going to the cob van anyway. And she rang me while I was on the ward, and she was like, they've not got chocolate, they've only got strawberry or banana. And I was like, ugh. Guess banana will do. But it just wasn't the same. And they've not had them since then. Since like this was like Tuesday or Wednesday. I just ran out of chocolate milkshakes. And I would go down to the hospital shop to get it, but they're £2.45. They're £1.30 at the cob van.
Same thing.
Same thing, just a bottle of Yazoo. One of the standard bottles. £1.30 at the cob van, £2.45 in the hospital shop, and I refuse to pay those prices.
Like what Owl Hatch just put. Damn, Gina.
I know, right?
The what van? Cob.
Cob van.
The cob, you know, the thing that they're called. Cobs.
Roll.
They're called cobs.
Food van.
No, cob.
We call it the cob van because they mostly sell like bread rolls with stuff in. Like sandwiches but rolls, so we call them cobs. But they do sell like, oh, they do this amazing thing. It's a pizza naan. So it's naan bread, right? With tomato on it and cheese, grilled. And they've got a pepperoni one and they've got a margarita one, and they're amazing.
They sound pretty good.
The only downside is the cob van comes around at like 9:30 in the morning. And obviously it's hot because they keep it in like a hot plate thing. And there's nowhere at work to keep things hot. I guess you could microwave it later, but it's just not the same. So unless you want to have like a small pizza for breakfast, it's just not realistic to buy.
I'd try it. Pavel does have a gauntlet of fights, and it's immediately following a boss fight. Wait, can you save after every before the boss fight? Before the gauntlet of fights? Oh, I didn't think of this.
Have you tried keeping it hot in the MRI? Unfortunately, I don't work in radiology.
You can't save after every.
Otherwise, I might try.
Oh, this is quite bad. Maybe an autosave, but... Oh no.
When pizza is on a naan, you can have pizza anytime. There you go, that's the rule.
SOS Regen might come in clutch. Straight into the cutscene and 5 fights. Ow, why would they do that? Why would they put one of the... arguably the hardest boss fight in the game up to this point? Every. And then they don't let you save after. Oh, that's not going to be easy. That's actually going to be the opposite of easy.
I think there's a save sphere on the right side of the gauntlet, but there's still 3 fights and would just drain Overdrives that'd be used to tackle the kicking robots.
I don't think there's a save sphere in Bevel.
You can save heal between the Bevel fights, I think.
Is there really a save sphere there? Well, as in, like, you can go in the menu and heal? There's not a save sphere in Bevel, right?
So used to cheesing zombie Evray with Phoenix Downs that I struggle to remember what actually doing the fight properly is like.
Do you think Waka might be strong enough to one-shot Evray? What? How much HP does Evray have? Isn't it like 60-odd thousand?
Change all to ally.
I've got time to do that if I need to.
Oh, it's the wedding scene.
I don't understand this, because Seymour knows that Yuna knows that he's dead.
The palace of Saint Bevel.
Yeah.
So why does he still agree to... Why does he assume that Yuna's just going along with the wedding cuz?
He's not. He's forcing her to marry him, isn't he?
Bevel's defenses are top notch.
He doesn't care whether she wants
Yeah,
to
but
or
doesn't
not.
Yuna say that I only did it to get close to you to try and kill you again or send
Yeah,
you?
he doesn't care. He just wants to force her to marry him anyway.
And that's all.
He assumes the marriage will be enough for Yunalesca, I guess.
This is why he's Seymour Butts. Because he's a butt.
And he's not seen an actual butt in his life.
Exactly.
Except maybe his dad's. When he killed him. Might have been in a shower, I don't know. It's only got 32k. Close to 40, so like maybe 36.
We prepare for battle.
But yeah, Waka could probably one-shot Evray. That's the strangest sentence I've ever said.
Am I messing up your lighting? Is that, or has that been doing that all evening?
It's been doing it a little bit.
One of the Guado squads that attacked Hope found her.
Yeah,
This keeps going a
the
bit
green
red.
screen's been messing
I think
up a
it's your
little bit.
t-shirt. Don't take it off.
Well, I was going to cover the yellow.
I think it's more likely to be the red.
I can't do anything about that.
You'll have to change.
No difference. Next theory. Because that was clearly definitive proof. Now I know why fiends attack the ship, because if you were underleveled for this fight, you just do.
Gina, Nathan's just trying to give the people what they want.
I am hoping for one day to get an entry onto wikifeet.com. One day, you get rankings
Do you?
out of certain numbers. I don't really know how the system works. I just know that you do. I also don't want to give the goods away for free.
No, don't do
So I
that.
don't really know how to go about this.
Never give the goods away for free.
Do I wait for someone to sneak a snap somehow and then put
Put
it
off your
on,
bare ass feet.
and then put it on the website, or do I charge people for feet pics? Then they'll take it and put it on the website. I don't know. Get them subscriptions rolling in. How does it work? How does WikiFeet work? This
I don't wanna
conversation
know.
only happens when you're here. I was talking about
But
the
you
game.
bring it
I
up.
was talking about the game before you got here.
Why feet though? Well, Jai.
Because for some reason.
There's a fetish for that.
Can I get random
You
encounters,
need to get an
please?
account on onlyfeet.com.
I need an account. Someone can't just do it for me.
No, you got to put in the work.
Oh, okay. I thought other people were like, I'm putting this person's feet on WikiFeet. Escape.
OnlyFans challenge run. How fast can you get someone to upload your feet onto WikiFeet from OnlyFans?
Haven't I had like a head start? Oh, as in like from the moment I start on OnlyFans.
Yes.
Yeah, but
How
I
long
could just
does
say
it
to
take
someone,
for
I will
your
pay.
feet to appear
I will
on
pay you
WikiFeet?
to put my picture of.
No, you're not allowed. That's the rule. You can post your feet for money, and you've got to see how long it takes for your feet to end up on WikiFeet.
I could be waiting literally years.
Well, that's the challenge. The slow burn challenge.
Really is. Did the music just stop entirely?
Yeah.
It's when I'm sped up, the music just stops. Okay. And the sound effects. Ah, oh, you missed. She's so good at dodging.
Part of your brain that handles sensation in feet is close enough to the happy fun time parts that some brains get them confused. There you go.
Really?
Apparently so. Like when someone tickles your feet and you hate it, but your body just laughs. It's like your body betrays you.
But you want to kick.
And I do.
Yeah, everybody has the urge.
But tickling in general, I hate being tickled.
Who doesn't?
So why does your body laugh when you're being tickled? It's so annoying.
Yeah, it is weird,
because it sounds like you're enjoying it, but you're not.
Being tickled
it's horrible.
in general is weird.
It's assault.
I mean, technically just being prodded on the arm is assault, but yeah. I see what you mean. That was very dramatic, Gina. Maybe you just haven't had your Snickers today.
Don't like Snickers.
No,
Got
I mean,
nuts in it.
I'm not a big fan of Snickers either.
Gross.
Just normal gameplay footage. Is that our WikiFeet discussion?
Most likely.
Because that's all it was. A discussion. A wholesome discussion.
We laugh when tickled because it's a panic response, a natural defense to insects. But why is that only when being tickled? Like if it's a panic response, why is it only tickling that does it? Nothing else. No other way that anybody could like touch you, like hit you or shove you or anything like that, results in you involuntarily laughing. Why is it only tickling? Isn't that weird?
I suppose.
The human brain is whack.
Guess I never really thought about it.
This gameplay is taking up valuable feet space.
Has everyone got their overdrive? Oh, not everyone.
Rats laugh when they are tickled, ergo we are rats.
Confirmed.
Some of us are.
Wow. Who? Which one? Which one of us?
I didn't say us. I meant people in general.
Some of them are rats.
Some people are rats.
Confirmed.
We all know that.
You heard it here first, everybody. Some people are just rats.
Oh no, this was from earlier when Nathan was playing the game perfectly normally. Before I arrived.
It's always when you arrive. Have you noticed that, guys? It's not just me. Sooner arrives, we're talking about tickling fetishes.
But it's the same. Like if I was to do a solo stream and then you were to come in halfway through, it'd be the same.
Yeah, because you're still there. You're the common denominator.
Some people are rats.
I think I got away with that.
Well, they are. Yeah, that's true. You can't tickle yourself.
You can in a certain spot.
But you don't laugh. You can feel the tickling sensation, but it doesn't make you involuntarily laugh.
I'll give you that one, it doesn't. The place I can always tickle myself is the roof of my own mouth.
Oh.
Someone heard me talk about my mouth and they subscribed. James.
Oh, James Walsh. Not James Welsh.
Do you know Welsh James?
Yeah, the Welsh twins on YouTube. Robert and James Welsh. They're great.
I've never heard of them.
You won't have because they're makeup and skincare. But they have they're identical twins. You can sort of tell the difference between them, but they are identical twins. They have their own channels, which one of them does skincare and one of them does makeup.
Do they talk? Are the channels named after them?
Yes. And then sometimes they have a channel where they come together and they do videos together and they'll like test out dodgy Wish and Temu items. I like them. You wouldn't.
I agree.
Yeah.
Kimahri's actually tanking these hits quite well. They don't have very good physical attack.
Screw you for making me tickle my mouth, Nathan. Now I'm cringing.
I didn't make anybody tickle their mouth, first of all.
But you mention it and people will test it.
Yeah, but if I start talking about friggin' various poisons and stuff, they're not going to start testing it just because I've said it.
Sleep on your arm and you can tickle yourself, no problem. I thought hiccups happen when your diaphragm needs to get readjusted. Is that it? I always thought it was something to do with like not getting enough oxygen for whatever reason.
I thought it was trapped air. Trying to get out or something.
I find that the best way to get rid of hiccups, I've tried so many, because I hate hiccups. I cannot stand when I have them. Sometimes they're painful. So the only way I found that I can do it is not holding my breath, it's just breathing really deeply for like a minute or so, and that gets rid of them.
Like how Tim said, Nathan did send out the tickle your mouth beams.
He did. He even did it in front of the camera.
I had to prove it to myself.
Thank you.
According to a leading neuroscientist who has dedicated years of study to it, the most they can say for certain about why we sleep is we get sleepy.
Yeah, but even if you put no science into it whatsoever, surely you can take an educated guess at we need to recharge kind of thing.
Yeah, because did you see, I read about a study where people volunteered to go into this like experiment thing where they were made to stay awake for an entire week, 7 days and 7 nights, and they all went mad. One of them started trying to eat themselves because they'd just gone mad. They didn't get sleep, so their brain was like deteriorating.
How do you stay awake for 7 days?
I think they just kept the lights on full bright,
if they
played
start to fall
loud
asleep,
music.
did they just air horn?
Yeah, like loud sounds and stuff. They couldn't fall asleep, so they just almost all of them went completely mad.
So your brain just goes nuts.
But not even just temporarily. Like some of them were permanently. Their brains were permanently affected, permanently damaged.
Jesus.
Because they didn't sleep.
That is not
crazy.
a worthwhile experiment, apparently. Don't do it. If you're thinking about staying awake for a week, don't.
Wait, that means we're close to Bavel.
Yeah, some form of drug might have kept them awake. I don't know if it was 7. There was one they did for 7 days, but that one might have been longer. It might have been like a month or
Use
something.
pain to stay awake. That would probably do it. Poke him with a needle.
Yeah.
There he goes again.
I would not be volunteering for that.
Asks a high price.
It was a group of people that tested living in pure darkness, and it threw the sleep patterns off a turn. Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Right. Can Walker one-shot Everett, guys? This is going to be a strange sight to see.
Oh, basically, we know what happens when you don't sleep, but don't know exactly what sleep does to stop that, or does to help that would... would justify that happening. I get you. Because your brain doesn't really, like, shut off. It's still doing things when it's asleep. It's just not doing as much as when you're awake. Like, that's why you dream.
I don't think I need any of this. Walker, Destroyer of Worlds. He needs to do 2,700 a hit to pull it off. Well, if he's just short, Kimahri will jump him to death. And I won't get an overkill. 12 times 2, 8k is close call. I don't have any more strengths here, as I would have used them all, but...
If I done chocolate milkshake. Don't, because I really want it.
Walker doesn't have another strength sphere till here, and I'm not grinding anymore. I'm strong enough as it is. I'm too strong for this point in the game, and it's like annoying me, but what can you do? Right.
Suppose you could save Riku Mix for the gauntlet. Slow and sleep them to get more turns to charge up Overdrives for party.
That's genius. Do that. Let's do this. Wait, what's my formation?
Not any you can get delivered to you. I mean, yeah, probably, but I don't want to spend that much.
Okay.
Just £1.30 at the Cobb van. The Cobb van doesn't come here.
In all my casual playthroughs, Everett always gives me trouble.
Oh yeah, what are your overdrive modes?
They're all loner.
That's useless, isn't it?
I'm not the smartest man. Why is the frame rate for the menu so much higher than the game? Less to happen?
Yeah, it's probably just easier. McDonald's is still open if you want one. Ah, see, I don't want a McDonald's milkshake because they make them with ice cream.
When you say Cobb van, I think of a food truck that sells only corn. Now, see, Tim, take away one of those B's.
Yeah.
And you've got a bread roll.
Bread roll.
Cobb. But I see what you're saying. You can have a cob of corn.
It's a food van, but most of the things they sell are cobs. Filled cobs.
I'll give the commands.
Not alone, you won't.
Some baguettes, some salads, but every single salad has coleslaw in it. Every single one. And the coleslaw has onions in it. And I'm like, that's like a big corner of that salad that I'm just not going to eat now.
That's a good idea for it, so I didn't think of that.
IT guard. Being unconscious for 8 hours is pretty strange if you think about it. It is. Hey, VV!
So obviously Tingus can get a turn easy with his Sonic Steel. Now you can swap out to someone else to get a turn. Let's get Orin in here. Kimari might die.
Like fresh milkshakes are made with ice cream, and I do like them, but they're not the kind I want. I want just a bottle, like a fridge or a Yazoo. What sort of bottled milkshakes do you guys have in America? Because I don't know. Do you have fridge or Yazoo? Yoo-hoo? Is that a milkshake brand, or is that like?
It literally beckons.
You can have a strawberry Yoo-hoo, right? So it must be like a milkshake.
Yeah.
Blueberry muffin milkshake from Morrison's. I do like the salads from Morrison's. You know the salad bar?
Did Kimari
You
get
just
a turn?
put your own in a tub like those.
Did I give Kimari a turn?
Oh, I don't know.
I've completely forgot if Kimari got a turn. I'm not sure he has. Let's give him a turn.
Yeah, Yoo-hoo.
There we go.
Or just flavoured milk. So not milkshake with ice cream. Like if you get chocolate milk or banana milk or strawberry milk. That sort of milkshake's what I'm talking about.
If the first time I fed a Takria was on this boss, then I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to headbutt the microphone or something.
Oh!
Watch the damage, Gina. Watch this damage. This is disgusting.
Nesquik, yes. Nesquik do milkshakes. Nice. Is that one shot?
It's close, but not quite.
Oh.
But that's disgusting.
Oh, I remember this fight. No. Yes, I do. Fridge, how can something so tasty be so thick?
I can't believe how close I was to one-shotting it.
Well, Quenlin.
I was so close.
Tasty things can be thick.
Hello. I choose to believe that was your
Crush
opinion and you didn't read that.
I did. Yes. That's
If
my
I'd have
opinion.
hit him with something to do 2,500 and something damage, and then that, I'd have overkilled ease.
Do you remember the Crush'em adverts with the
I do.
cats?
All-World Crusher. Do you guys... Does anyone know?
If you got a 3-shot, would that have done it?
Does anybody know how much damage I have to do for the overkill?
Did Walker breach human rights again? Yes.
Waka violated that thing. Crushing cats.
It was a weird advert.
Add milk. Or we'll crush her. I might just have to like blitz ace it for the guaranteed overkill.
Nesquik would be great if it wasn't Nestle. Yeah, that is true.
Look at Sid's face in the order. Oh yeah, he's ready.
I was never a big fan of those like Nesquik crush 'em, the ones that you make at home with either the powder or the syrup. Never a fan of those.
This better overkill. It should do.
Gingy Ginge.
Hello, Gingy Ginge.
Wave to you as well. Oh, Belly's gonna get you. Yeah, what was that for? I remember the advert, but I can't for the life of me remember what it was advertising. Just a big giant belly, like bouncing about after someone in the street.
I vaguely think it was a beer brand.
Was it a beer? Like a light beer?
But it... maybe? Reebok shoes? No way.
No.
It could have been something sporty, I guess, because it's all like, lose your beer belly.
Yeah, could have been.
That advert got banned because it scared kids.
I'm not surprised.
Guys, we just two-shot every.
Nice. Cup of soup advert? No, don't think I do. Remember the Yop adverts? The guy with the massive mouth. He's like, give me Yop, me mama smooth. Yop, me mama. No?
No.
You never saw that one? Someone must
I
remember
don't
that.
think so. I was going to say, do you remember the Yogs advert when they're playing a video game?
No.
They're in the video game.
Yop, me mama when the morning comes. Yes! Clara knows. Beeping Sheep remembers as well.
I don't recall this.
I guarantee you must have seen it. It was on TV all the time. It was Yop. You know the yogurt drink, Yop.
I think I've heard of it, sure.
There's an advert for that. Oh yeah, the milk adverts when the cows, they're taking it back.
I remember that, yeah.
I liked those ones, they were
Hello,
funny.
Moggery.
Hello.
It's the scene! Oh, thank you for the info, Delta. Thank you. Delta.
Oh.
5,400. I asked, well, how much damage do I have to do for an overkill? And Blitz Ace easily would have done 5,000, but nothing else would have easily done it. Oren, maybe, but it wasn't worth the risk.
A tango advert. What, you've been tangoed?
I got banned. The slap.
It was funny though.
I think the funniest reason I heard an advert getting banned was a mother jokingly threatened to lock up her son in a cage.
Right.
It was a cleaning detergent brand advert, like Persil or something.
Oh yeah.
And this kid had a pet turtle, and he was wandering around the kitchen.
This sounds
And the mum said
familiar
something
now.
like, maybe we should put him back in the cage now. And then the kid's like, oh, can we have him out for a few more minutes? And he goes, who's I'm talking about? The turtle. And it was supposed to be like a joke. And it was like, did you just joke about putting your son in a cage?
Jack, weirdly enough, I was actually just thinking about that one.
Which one?
The Cadbury advert with the kids in their dancing eyebrows.
Oh, that was Cadbury.
We went to Cadbury World, which
still
is
got that advert on screen,
near,
isn't
it's
it?
near Birmingham, isn't it? There's this room you can go into, and there's like a console, and you can press the buttons for which classic advert you want to watch, and it just shows massive on the on like a big screen.
Don't they just have 3?
Yeah, it was that one.
They made 3 weird adverts in that room.
And they were like, yeah, pick one of these 3 and you can just watch it over and over again.
One of them was
that
just a
one, the
Phil
gorilla
Collins
one.
gorilla.
I can't remember what the third one was.
I can't remember, but I remember seeing it there and being all like, when I didn't see this one.
Yeah, I enjoyed Cadbury World more than I expected to. I didn't realise there was going to be so much there.
The weird thing is, on the outside, it just looks like a warehouse.
Yeah. And finding the actual entrance to it, if you're coming in from like the main road, is a bit of a trek.
So, first of all...
Flat Eric. No, I don't think I do.
First of all, can confirm, no save sphere. I kind of already knew that.
I love JRPG pre-rendering cutscenes where the characters suddenly look 10 times more Japanese.
Yeah.
The Toys R Us adverts, yeah.
Oh god, which way am I going? Bio's there. Health there. Guess I'm going up top, then down, then across.
Although the Toys R Us adverts used to haunt me. I can't remember who it was, but someone used to call me Jeffrey.
Jeffrey?
I think it was like... It might have been a stepdad at some point in my teenage years. And for some reason, they just got into the habit of calling me Jeffrey as a joke. And then...
No, Fritzl, afraid not.
They used to sing the Toys R Us song at me.
I can't remember if each individual battle here has an autosave, or would have an autosave in front of it, but I imagine probably not.
I went to Cadbury World and bought like a box of 50 packets of spearmint flavoured Treebor strong mints. When we went up to the front desk and like, because I'm pretty sure we'd booked our tickets online just to be on the safe side because we had to travel to get there. And when we checked in and was like, yep, here's our tickets and whatever, they gave us like 12 chocolate bars for free in a bag.
Or just included in the ticket price, I guess. Okay. Overdrive modes. Overdrive modes.
That sounds like a weirdly aggressive move for a stepdad. What, calling me Jeffrey? I can't even remember which one it was. I just
like how you have to... Which one was it? There's so many.
It wasn't that many. I was just young.
I don't know what overdrive modes to go for. Obviously, Tingus having SOS regen is friggin' great.
Whoa, sausage adverts with the dog. Woes.
Sausages.
Woes.
I guess the Mighty Guard Rook strat sounds pretty good, but I don't think I'd need that on these random fights.
Daddy or chips. I remember that one.
Yorkie, it's not for girls.
Absent a name, we'll just have to call him Jeffrey now.
SOS Null Blaze could play here.
Yorkie not for girls, yeah. I never cared about that because I didn't really like Yorkie anyway. It was one of the most boring of chocolate bars.
Yeah, I wasn't big.
And then they brought out a pink Yorkie, remember?
Because they had to.
This one is for girls because it's pink.
Like, please, we're sorry. We're sorry for alienating an entire half of the population. Why would you do that?
Funny. It does seem a strange marketing tactic.
I guess they just figured, oh, men will buy it now for definite.
Because it's chocolate for men.
and women might go, I'm going to be defiant. Well, it was weird.
It was strange.
They had to backpedal on that pretty quick.
They had that campaign for a good long while though.
Well, okay, pretty suddenly.
Like it was on the packaging for ages.
Right. Probably don't want Kimara in the front. You never know what might go wrong here.
Still not as bad as the Bic pen for girls. Was it pink?
Did they really do that?
If anything's for girls, it's always just pink. I don't mind pink. I quite like the colour pink, but everything, if it's brought out and it's specifically a girl version, it's always pink.
Using Mighty Guard with Rook would be useful, but I don't think it would be necessary for this gauntlet, because if I was like in one specific long fight, then I get it, but this is a gauntlet of fight, so I don't think I'm going to do that.
Make sure you get the prime after the battles.
Yes,
if you miss it, I think you can't get it back.
You're right, yes. I always get that one anyway, because I always remember it. Only when I see it, though.
I don't like pink, and so much of women's clothing is pink.
Outside of Thrust Kick, how can Tingus even die? You could be right. Well, I think we're good. I think we can do this. I'm just going to full sail it. We've got an autosave, I reckon.
Stay right there, Seymour!
Walker and Tinkus are the only two without overdrives right now. We know that. Oren could take these three out by himself. Fairly easily. As could Lulu.
I remember someone writing an entire article on how she has to pay extra for pink razors. And when asked why she doesn't just buy the cheap razors, the dumbass was all, but I don't want to buy men's. As if men's razors are any different to women's razors. Other than just not looking as pretty. And potentially not having that weird soap bit on top and bottom. That does nothing. Because once you've used it twice, the soap is gone.
No, there's no boss after this gauntlet for it, so it's just like 5 fights of this. With no grinding in between. No potential for grinding in between.
I can't read that, but thank you for subscribing.
Don't comment on what it looks like. Come on, say they're dead.
I can see it in real life and it doesn't look any better.
What? What are you talking about? I can't believe 2 of them survived. 17 and 12 HP.
There's a podcast I listen to that makes a joke whenever something is supposed to be the girl one. Is some executive saying, you can tell it's a girl because there's a bow in her hair. Yeah.
17 and 12.
The tax on them is actually lower here in Germany, which is stupid.
Kimari could kill one, but that wouldn't help me much. I still need to use an overdrive on the other one. Riku could kill them both, I guess, but that uses her overdrive up, which she could have really used with. Oh, that sucks. Jump, then refill overdrives.
Jump? Oh!
Unfortunately, everyone's on loner.
You need to change that.
Yeah, but I didn't...
How are they gonna... How are their overdrives gonna fill then?
If two people die?
Oh, you don't want that.
Well, I can revive between battles.
Oren's got his overdrive. What does his do?
He could have killed them both, but it's like...
But then you would have used them.
Yeah, the next fight would have been useless. Alright, I've got to fill it. I should have gone ally. Alright, someone said ally. I should have listened to you. I'm stupid. I didn't think I needed it. Kimari could die relatively quick, and maybe Riku could. Let's get him in here. Oh. It's going to take so long, though.
Anyone remember the Ocarina of Time ad where the tagline was, "Will thou get the girl or play like one?"
Wow.
No, I can't say I saw that.
Back when video games were mostly played by men.
Just use Rook and Might Guard. It's faster, and I assume you can buy more ability distillers whenever.
Oh yeah, it is. It's just that I would have to get Riku's overdrive.
Slayer, people are recommending. Gives double for each kill. Might be worth changing them to Slayer.
I like the Mighty Guard idea as well, though. Because Riku could potentially fill up her overdrive after using it with the Mighty Guard. Ready for next time. Either way, what I've done is a bad idea. I assume the game auto-saved after every, so let's reset. I do have Null Blaze. I've put it on as many characters as I can. It's SOS Null Blaze, though. So for that reason, Rook could be an option, yes.
Tim! He's posted a picture of pasta.
Pasta? Are you hungry?
I am now. I want that. I want that. What Tim's posted.
Yeah, I do want that now.
Minus the onions.
I didn't even see the onions. I don't see
But
onions.
everything
I
else.
see past them. There are no onions to me.
Oh, someone asked me how the... I think Jai asked... Sorry, I saw... I saw it earlier, but Nathan was talking, so I was going to wait, and then things moved on. The Olympic Games opening ceremony was long
Can't skip this.
and it was wild.
It was pretty wild, yeah.
It was pretty wild. We didn't watch all of it because Lily got bored. But honestly, I never really watched the opening ceremony. I usually just watch when the games are on. When the actual sporty bits are on.
You don't have to say anything, Tim. Words can't repair this betrayal. This onion-based betrayal. If Auron or Riku have Slayer, you're good. Otherwise, not having Overdrive with Tidus is going to play against you. Let me just check my Overdrive modes, then we'll see what happens. And you never get to explore Bevelle properly. Crazy. I've got to watch this cutscene every go. I'm going to speed it up next time. Can you speed that cutscene up without it crashing? We got Slayer on Kimahri and Tingus.
Yep.
Not on Lulu. It might just be Tingus and Kimahri.
Look, not everyone has a weird hang-ups with onions. If you don't like it, take it up with Italy.
Well, Italy have got a lot to answer for.
I just take a recipe and I will just ignore where it says onions. I'll do everything else. And just not use onions. That's all I do.
Oh, shouldn't have used Blitzing on every. I could have hit him with Vanishing Blade instead, maybe. How much overdrive do you get from Slayer with each kill? Specifically against warrior / fallen monks. I didn't know it depended on the enemy you killed. I just thought it was any kill. 20%. 40 from the warrior monks. Oh, that's quite a lot. Especially if I did energy rain and killed 3 monks. Ugh. Do I redo every?
No, Jai. Cheese and onion crisps are fine. It's not the taste.
The texture.
It's not the taste of onions at all. It's the texture.
texture.
So I can use like onion powder, or like. No, I was gonna say mushed up onions, but I'm thinking of ginger. I can use onion powder. That's fine. Onion rings. The crisps, yes. Actual onion rings with, like, a big old chunk of onion in the middle. No. Although I did try onion rings once where the inside of it was, like, mashed up onions.
Probably less bad.
They were quite nice, actually. I liked them. They were, like, mashed up. I don't know if they were, like, mashed up with some sort of potato or something, or I don't know, but they had like the consistency of mashed potato, but it was onion. That was fine.
It sounds strange.
But they were alright. That was at a funeral.
Guess it may as well serve the most depressing food you've got.
Knick-knack crisps are great. Ooh, I should try that. Someone at work suggested this ramen brand to me the other day. Because we took a walk down to the shops on our lunch break. And I was talking about how I really like spicy food. Right, the spicier the better.
Unless
it goes too far.
There's a limit.
But it has to go really far for it to be too far for me. I love spicy food.
I've had some
So I
Indian
picked up-
curries that were too far.
I picked up this ramen brand, which I recognise because I feel like I've seen people on like TikTok doing challenges of eating it because it's so spicy. And I found it in that shop. And my colleague was like, "Oh yeah, I like this. Really, really spicy. But just add some cheese and some cream, and you still get the spice, but it sort of makes it creamy as well." And I was like, "That sounds amazing." The one with the chicken on it. Buldak, yes, that's the one.
Buldak?
Yes.
That's a load of buldak.
It's the brand that people keep trying on TikTok, and it's supposed to be really spicy. And I'm like, is it really? Because last time I went to Nando's with my work colleagues, and one of them always has everything extra, extra hot. Like, she will go for the hottest spice level possible, and also have the hottest sauce on her plate. So I was like, you know, I'm going to try some of that. Like, the extra, extra hot. And it wasn't that bad. I could eat it comfortably. So I was like, how bad can they be, really?
So first wave, maybe Auron could just take them out. But then again, do I want to kill 2 of them then start wasting turns for...
Popped over a cheeky Nando's with the Bants. Exactly. We're going to our favourite Indian restaurant next month.
Not me, though.
No,
Never me.
you're not a secretary,
I could be. No,
but
I
you're
couldn't.
not. Oh, Buldak is disappointingly mild. Really? I'll have to add some extra chili powder then.
I thought you said titty powder.
Chili powder.
Add some extra titty powder.
Oh, but Fritzl says it is rather spicy.
Yes, it depends who you are.
I tell you now, the ×2 ones can cause burning in many places. Perfect. The only thing I've ever had that was too spicy for me, and it was ridiculous, was those loaded chips that I got from the pub near us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, it was stupid. It sounded like it was going to be really nice and like with a good heat, but it was literally just
Pain.
it was painful, and there was no flavour to it. It was literally just spicy. It was horrible, and my tongue actually hurt, and I couldn't even get halfway through them. They were gross. I don't know how anyone ate them, and I really like spicy food, so I can't imagine. Like, one of my colleagues at work says that the Bombay Bad Boy pot noodle was too spicy for him. And I was like, mate, that's the word I'm looking for.
Sorry?
Begins with A. My brain's gone blank. Amateur hour.
Oh.
Bombay Bad Boy.
You said, June. I've been concentrating.
Bombay Bad Boy pot noodle was too spicy for him.
For who?
Someone at work.
Oh, yeah.
So I was like, nah. So I was like, imagine him trying those loaded chips that I had at that pub.
I mean,
Oh, he'd die.
They weren't fit for human
No,
consumption.
they were horrible. They were dangerous. I was going to try a Bombay Bad Boy, but the instant I opened it, I knew I was going to hate it. It's not that spicy, but the flavour's not great.
I don't think I've ever tried it.
It's like a little bit spicy, but not. There's a Welsh company that does ramen home order, a bit like HelloFresh. That sounds amazing.
See, here's my thinking, and it's what Fritzl was saying. If I change everyone to Rook, or just Tinkus and Waka, because I think they're the ones who don't have... yeah, and Auron now, but whatever. If I change them to Rook...
Yes, Vivi, that is the correct one.
and then
Chicken and mushroom.
get Riku in... I could use the Mighty Guard, like you said, and then Waka and Tinkus's Overdrive will go up with every hit they take. Is that logical? By 10%?
What does Rook do?
They take damage, but it's protected. So, like, if you've got protect and you take a physical attack, you reduce the damage you take, which boosts your Overdrive.
Okay.
It just sounds like a good idea, because then Riku will have... Wait, hang on, has Riku got Rook?
Right, chicken tikka masala is the spiciest thing you've ever tried.
It's not spicy enough. Tikka
masala is not. If we have a tikka masala, I have to add chili into it.
That's why I don't have tikka masala, because it's not good enough. I usually go Borma as like a minimum.
Boona,
that's the word.
You like a Rogan Josh, don't you?
That's the best flavour. Not the most spiciest, though.
No.
But I had a madras at an Indian restaurant once, thinking to myself that a madras was the perfect middle ground.
No.
As in, like, not horribly spicy, but not mild.
Madras and Vindaloo are like up there.
But I've had madrasses in other places and been fine. I've been like, ooh, quite spicy. But I had this one Indian restaurant in a different city. You could also charge with the loan of the upcoming fine. Well, we're here now. Sorry. We all make mistakes.
He's doing the Karate Kid kick. He's ready.
Yeah.
Got no arms though.
Let's see if this works. 2 ability distill.
Vindaloo.
I really want a curry now. Is that Mighty Guard? Yeah, okay.
Korma. Big patch.
Little patch.
I can't stand a korma. It's just too... A curry not being spicy is just doesn't feel right in my mouth.
So that did increase Overdrive, but it also did a fair bit of damage.
Sweep the leg.
It's kind of doing a little bit more damage than I thought. I thought this was supposed to protect me.
Vindaloo, are we referencing caddy memes now?
No.
No, that Vindaloo song's been around for decades.
If anything, Kelly probably referenced the original meme.
Spicy food is just pain, is it not? I'm very sensitive to that kind of taste. It depends. Yeah, it depends what you're sensitive to.
It's working and it's not working, because Riku's about to die.
Oh dear.
I could swap her out, I guess, but then she doesn't have a full Overdrive for the next one. Dearie dear. Any weaknesses? Wait, that's weak to fire and water? Really? I didn't expect that to be weak to fire and water. I'm not a fan of chutney. Personally. Although I've not tried it in ages.
I don't mind chutney. Like if I was to go to like an Indian restaurant with work and they ordered like a chutney and poppadom platter thing for everyone to share, I'd have it. But I probably wouldn't order it myself.
It's okay. If this fails, I can do it. Start again. Got 8. So much for being weak to it. That even matters for Overdrives, I don't know. 14! Why does this keep happening to me? You know what? I got a black magic sphere that I could have used on Lulu to boost her magic, which might have helped boost that. And that would have been enough. Why didn't I use one? I'm not smart. But yeah, the Overdrive should get full from here.
That's true. That's true. If you're eating spicy food and you're sensitive to it, have milk.
On hand.
Bread helps as well.
Really?
Yeah, but milk is better. Don't have water. Or fizzy drinks. Fizzy drinks will make it worse. Water won't do anything. You need to have milk. Or ice cream after, yeah. Like a good bit of spice. Normally we go for Mexican or other South American food when we want spice, but Indian is pretty good.
Kimara's gonna be useful.
Tikka Masala is British. So's the Korma.
Well done, Kimari.
Remember to finish the fight with Tingus's Overdrive full, and then change Tingus to Slayer to speedrun the rest of the gauntlet.
Okay, I'll try.
I had a Mongolian beef from the Chinese.
Oh
ones.
wait, he just ejected Walker. It's okay. Tinker should get his overdrive and we'll finish this off, I guess. We warned you. I'm not. I don't.
It's so spicy. I had to put a lot of cheese through it to make it edible.
He didn't kill the machine first. I can still kill it. He's not gonna start doing that to everyone, is he?
Whatever you do, don't panic. Get your towel. I heard injected as well, William. I was concerned.
Does he eject everyone or just 2 people? Or just get lucky? There's no way he does it 3 times
You
if
got
you're
your
unlucky.
overdrive now. Oh, but you need to keep it, right?
Screw that, I'll die.
Oh. Use it then.
Does he just not thrust kick the 3rd time then? I can't tell if that was luck, if that's just how it plays.
It just looks like he's kicking Nathan. Yeah, if he does that again, you need to, like, react.
He makes it a 1-on-1, that's fine. Well, because he was like kicking me.
Yeah. Like real you.
Can you swap him? I could, but no one had loner at this point, I don't think. Or did they?
Well, that's dead.
Did they? I've not played this very well. Nathan just no-sells the kicks. Hold on. There's more important things. Hold on. Okay, no overdrives. Fantastic. Walker's close. Riku's getting there.
Potato masher?
Yeah.
Is that an overdrive?
It's one of Riku's, yeah. We'll get through this. Okay. Nobody was on our loner because I'm dumb.
Potato masher?
I don't know what the best strat is. It may not be possible to just kick the whole party. Okay, good. Because, you know, how unfair would that be?
You don't have Slayer, right?
I do on Tingus.
I say, as someone who knows nothing about this, put Slayer on Tingus and put Ally on all the others.
Okay.
Because both Slayer and Ally have been suggested in the chat several times. So do a mix of both. Why not?
There's me thinking like she's learned something.
No.
Oh.
The funny thing is, I played this game when I completed it, but I don't remember ever changing the overdrive modes.
That's because when you play this casually, you
matter.
don't really unlock barely any of these.
No.
You have to go out of your way to unlock most
I just
of
left
these.
it as it was.
Yeah.
Oh, Slayer's pointless without an overdrive away.
Yeah, that's true.
This is my opinion. I read the chat. Oh, just put Ally on them all then.
Obviously.
Well, Slayer's useless.
You don't have your overdrive filled, obviously. Come on.
Yeah, come on, you know this. It's not as bad as when I first played this game though, when I was a teenager, and I just forgot the sphere grid was even a thing. So I just didn't touch it. I struggled. Didn't finish. Chat said 2 things. Use Ally and use Slayer. So here's what I think. Oh, Comrade on Tingus could work.
Why?
Well, because Kupu Poo Poo says so.
Well, if Kupu Poo Poo said jump off a bridge.
I mean, if it'll work.
I'm on a bridge.
Then get to jumping.
If you got on a if you got on a certain drop, we're making a lot more use of Slayer. What drop would that be? That I didn't get. I honestly don't know what to do now.
I'm getting my car tomorrow.
Yay!
Woohoo!
Very cool.
Can't drive it on my own, but I'm getting it.
Wait, who's close?
When Kupu Poo Poo explains it into the chat, then I will explain it to you.
Right. Walker is very
If
close.
we can't trust Kupu If we can't trust Kupu Poo Poo, who can we trust?
SOS Overdrive. Right, look. Look. Walker's very close to his overdrive, yeah?
Come red again.
Ally will be good enough
Better.
to get it. Which means we win this with Walker Ally, this next
It's
fight.
me. It's me doing it.
This one will be easy.
When I lean forward, look. I might go and make that ramen. And we can see how spicy it is
Oh, you've got it.
live. Yeah, it's in the cupboard.
How long does it take to make?
Ramen takes like 3 minutes.
Oh, okay. I'm down.
I'm gonna make it. Should I put cheese in it?
In ramen?
Well, my colleague suggested it, and people online put cheese in it as well. Should I put cheese in it or not?
I think I'd rather have my bite without the cheese, but I don't
Maybe
know.
I will. Maybe I'll leave it without the cheese. Try it, and then if it seems like it might, I know, Scorpion. I thought that too, but people swear by it. Normal flavor initially, and then if it feels like it needs the cheese, oh, drain the water well before the sauce. Okay, so you put the sauce in after, because usually I would put the flavoring in like while it's cooking. Do not put cheese in, it ruins the texture. Okay. So cook it, drain the water, then put the sauce in.
What? I don't know why that was funny, but
Cook it.
no.
What?
Kimari was just stood there, and one of the enemies just stepped forward, got his shotgun, and went, and Kimari just dropped it.
Wow.
It's like, we're not in a video game now, he just shot that lion. He killed it. Oh, God. Kimari just got shot, dropped. This could take a while, let's speed up. I don't know why I keep adamantly changing my weapon. Am I even going to get Overdrive before dying? Although, Walker does have No Blaze. And Tingus will get SOS regen, so we might do fine just here, actually. This might... I should defend anyway, because I'm going to get shot. This could work. An immortal and a super tank. Yeah, I think this could work. Disgustingly well. I think I'm just going to spam defend for a bit. Oh, I may as well keep defending because... Well, not defend, but I may as well keep using turns for Tidus to get him as close to his overdrive as possible before Walker bites it. This AI sucks. They're doing their best. Who is this Tidus? I meant Tingus, sorry. Easy mistake to make. This may not have been the smartest way to play this. But when have I ever been the smartest? Well done, Walker. You keep being immune to fire. You're doing great. Get him to max overdrive, then use Slayer to do the rest. For the YouTube video, so you can say, hey, fun fact, the warrior monks give more Slayer overdrive %, so you can speedrun this. I'll probably try it. Why the heck not? If it works, then great. It will be good. I would rather keep Tidus's overdrive. For when? May as well use Stoic. No, because Stoic will get me killed. You have to take more damage than you have HP for Stoic. 300% of your max HP for Stoic to fill. So, although with Tingus getting healed every turn, maybe it would have worked out for him, but with Walker it wouldn't have. For the next fight, oh yeah, I mean, I'll use Walker's in this one. I'm just filling up Tingus's overdrive as much as possible now. It would be really nice if he could fill it up. Maybe there's no point in him defending. He's not really taking enough damage for that to matter at this point. Come on, Tingus, get your overdrive before Walker dies. Or Walker gets close to dying anyway. It's kind of working. Oh, he took a shot. Come on, you can do it, Tingus. Maybe Stoic would have been better at this point. Yeah, I could swap Walker out, couldn't I? Play it safe. Who would I want to build up? Orin, maybe? I could have been building someone else's up this whole time. Let's swap him for safety. The auto regen on Tingus is OP. It's just OP. How can he ever die? Like, he could obviously if he took a heavy hit, but in fights like this... It's too broken. Come on, guys, just kill him. You shot him loads of times, why can't you just kill him? He's just standing there. Kill him, guys. Right. Walker could take these guys out. Without missing. I just can't miss that. I just can't miss it. It's unmissable. Can you imagine if he just threw every single ball at one person? Like he really hated that one guy. Right. So, you reckon... Get him on Slayer... And then do what, like Energy Rain the next fight? To build his overdrive like a lot more? Just to be all like, look, it works. It could be interesting for the video. Why the heck not? Energy Rain probably guarantees that I kill everybody. Hopefully the YKT dies from it. Isn't that sort of like out of range? Actually, yeah, is it out of range where it won't get damaged by it? You might have a problem with the 5th fight. I haven't been around for most of this run, but why is Kimari not leveled? Because of the Biron and Yenkei fight. Also, hello Book Nerd. We'll see. Okay. I guess we will see. Okay, they act first. Kimari's dead. Oh, he's immune. He's got Null Blaze. Nay mind. Right, how much HP these got? Will an Energy Rain be enough? Oh, the next fight's the YKT. Not a Yat. Is this a Yat? That's a YKT, right. Energy Rain. We'll just kill all 3. I got the thing straight away. Kill them all! Easily. Very easily. I didn't see how much his overdrive bar went up though. Let me check. Oh, it filled right back up. What was the percentages on those 3 enemies then? Because that's hilarious. Because whatever the 3 percentages were for those 3 enemies, it totaled to more than 100. 40, 40, 20. Exactly 100. That's beautiful. Do we do it again? Or is it not worth it because this is the last fight now, isn't it? So, it kind of wouldn't be worth it. Does anyone else have an overdrive? No. Closest is Riku. Yat is at range. Does that mean if I Energy Rain it won't hurt the Yat? The rifles count as separate enemies. So it's the dude and the rifle. 20% each. Now, the riflemen are just 40% for some reason. You might have been in a bit of trouble. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Let's figure this out. As we mentioned, Riku is the closest. There's no point having Slayer on now, because when this fight's over, it's over. This is the last one, I believe. So he may as well have not that. Even with Ally, Riku might not survive before an overdrive. Tingus's auto regen might be my saving grace here. The rifles are enemies of their own that die along with the monk. Why? Why? Why on earth would it ever be coded that way? Oh, Daredevil's the one that goes up when we're in yellow. When you think about it, Tingus spends a lot of time being in yellow and then healing back out of yellow, so on and so forth. So, could Tingus make better use of Daredevil compared to Ally? Overall? Who knows? That's weird, but hilarious. I guess they had to consider them a separate entity so that the animation of them dropping them could work or something? I don't know. Hell no. Alright then. I had to put the question out there. Oh, he spends most of the time outside Yellow. Yeah, I guess he does. Yeah, I guess you're right. So maybe we go full ally. Tingus wipes out the first two. And then we've got to find a way to kill that robot. Riku's overdrive on its own, unless I mix something else, it wouldn't be enough. Hers is the closest. So that might be the best shot I've got. Yes, possibly Fritzl. We'll get there. You thinking someone needs to go on loner? It's a safe strategy, you're right. Considering he's got the auto regen, it might make sense for Tingus, because he can use his overdrive, swap out, come in when two people are dead. His auto regen will keep him alive. Yeah, that's the best idea. Considering how low most people's overdrives are, I might put a few people on loner, because then I've got the choice. I'll keep Riku on ally. Just because hers is close and she could realistically get there. Maybe. It has a spicy colour.
It does. Not as dark as I was expecting though. Let it cool down for a minute.
Tingus was so close to that strength buff. Not that he needed it. Alright. Last fight. So I'm guessing you can't hit all... Oh, can I hit all three? Will it not reach the last one? The further one? Let's see. Will it reach?
If it's not hot enough, get the ×2 ones. I will.
It doesn't look like it's reaching.
It doesn't smell super spicy.
I can smell it from here. Okay. 2,700's not a crazy big problem. Let's start getting Riku's turns going, just in case. I didn't mean to swap to that weapon, but what can you do? Kimari would die quicker compared to anyone else. Let's keep him in. There we have it. It's time to start messing with turns.
You can smell it, but does it smell spicy? It came with, you know how like ramen usually comes with like a powder flavouring? I don't know if you knew. But most ramen comes with, the flavouring is powder and you put it in the water.
Yeah.
This came with a sauce and it was like quite a thick, really dark red
Mix
sauce.
that in, bitch. Oh, Riku die. Right. We bring T-Man.
If your eyes don't burn, it ain't spicy enough. Exactly. Alright, let's find out.
This was the best strategy. That does a lot of damage. Thank goodness we get loads of turns in a row. I'll defend for safety. Yeah, okay, that wasn't too bad. Loner was the answer. It usually is, isn't it?
Ooh. I just put my tongue on it to taste
Are you about to have
how
regrets?
hot it was, and it is quite spicy.
Here's the thing. You like spicy food because there are spicy foods that have good flavours. But when you said the spicier the better, I don't think that's true. Because there's a limit.
That's quite spicy. Try it.
You're about to make it worse with that.
It's not too spicy. Quite spicy. Try it.
Right, well, I'll play it safe.
Just try a little bit.
Play it safe and have a bit.
Honey.
This has gone far enough.
Oh, that sticks in your mouth, doesn't it?
Sorry. Can't get a bit.
Yeah, it had a little packet of seaweed and sesame seeds. Spicy,
That's got some
right?
spice to it. Tastes good though.
It does taste good.
But like, once you've eaten the whole bowl of that,
But yeah, damn, that is...
you'd be like,
I've had one mouthful and my mouth is...
yeah,
Ooh.
I've had one single ramen, bit of ramen, and I'm feeling it a little bit.
I might, because it was suggested, I might try adding the cheese while it's still hot, just to see what it's like.
Just for a chance
Don't
to
add
say
loads
I
though,
won't, I'm just going to a little bit.
your
just in case
resolve
it's
is
like,
admirable.
I don't know.
All the more fitting.
I know what
for
she's
my
like.
lovely wife.
She'll like it. I know what she's like. Samyang was slightly too spicy for me. What's Samyang? Is that what she's eating?
Do you not value your friends' lives?
I like how Loner has basically been the MVP
Your
of this whole run.
actions determine their fate. Protect them, or throw them away. The
I tend to
choice
break up the
is
noodles more.
yours.
In a mug. You tried to kill me, we definitely should get married. It's exactly that, Motley. He knows that she knows that he's dead. Oh, you done. Where was she hiding that, by the way? It was just sort of on her person. Somewhere. You couldn't see it. And then she just suddenly went her hand behind her back and produced it.
You are wise.
I don't know if you'll play up to this, but I guess we'll see if you're soft locked on Isaru. So my thinking with that fight is obviously because you can only grand summon for the first one. Because as far as I'm aware, there's no way of building your overdrive with Yuna from one Aeon to the next.
Kill them.
Apparently, Gingy, it's because she's half Albed. Albed have that colour eye.
I am sorry, but it is for Yevon.
Aren't those weapons forbidden by Yevon?
There are exceptions.
So my thinking for that fight was to just grand summon Shiva
No!
and
Throw down your weapons. Let them go.
and then just normal summon Shiva from every fight after that, and it's as if Shiva's just stayed in the fight throughout. It's the like best compromise I can think of. I don't think the game disables defend for Yuna in those fights. Oh, doesn't it? Does it disable weapon swapping? I didn't think of that. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't know that. Does that mean that the Aeons can attack Yuna?
This is foolish. If you fall, you'll die.
Oh no.
Don't worry.
What would happen if another summoner was already using Veil 4 before she jumps? That's hilarious. It makes no sense that you can't use the same Aeon against the same Aeon. Makes no sense in world at all. You think Seymour would have been a bit more hesitant to let Yuna jump off? Maybe he assumed that she would summon Veil 4, but at the same time, like... he kind of needs her. He cheesed it up.
Yeah.
Is there only one other summoner running around at this point anyway? There were only 3 summoners. Or if you include Seymour, in this game anyway, at this one time it seemed. Which seems unlikely.
What was that?
I think everything is disabled for Yuna except summon, grand summon, and defend.
Kill that Seymour.
Yuna said leave. We leave.
We'll
Oh,
join
you're
up
right.
with
It does
her
mess with
later.
the texture, doesn't it?
Break through.
Takes the edge off the spice though. Like you still got the spice there, but it doesn't
Where'd Uni go?
burn your face.
Bell Palace is temple. Yuna goes to one
I
place.
don't want to have to do this with only grand summon. But what choice do I have? They put a save sphere there. Can you get back to it?
The 21st potato.
It's too quiet. A trap?
There was a save sphere on that screen, right?
Yuna's waiting for us.
And yet I don't think I've ever gone to that screen to save the game. Because
Have you tried the Shin Ramyun Gourmet Spicy Ramen? That's my favourite brand of ramen.
I suppose it comes in
I
handy.
love that one.
That's not what I mean. The teachings. What about the teachings?
Hey, don't look at me.
That one and the brand with the little like boy on the front.
you tried to save there on your playthrough and you couldn't walk out the door. I'm scared to try it because I'd like to save the game.
Primer, apparently.
You can't leave. Why is there a save point there? Yeah, the primer I think is downstairs. I swear I've not pressed a button, so I haven't missed anything purposely. So if there was anything on this previous screen, I would just save another slot. I don't get why there was a save point there when you can't go there. I find that bizarre. That save works between the gauntlet fights. You can get to it?
Another Machina? Man.
So this is Yevon's true face. They betray their
There was
own
a summoner, secret summoner named Craig, but he was just chilling and didn't know what was happening.
They treated us like dirt.
I had no idea you could go to that save point between those fights. And I really wish I'd recorded that. Huh.
The entrance to the trials.
That's a
I
shame.
wonder if Uni's really in there.
Let's go and see.
Let's go.
Would have been nice to record. Damn it. We got V. Do I have all so far? It's looking like it. Yeah. Man, I really wish I'd... Because, like, there must be a bunch of people who don't know that. Surely. I guess if I redid the... If I reloaded 94 and went back, I could show it. Oh, no. Not this bullshit cloister.
A joke.
This is the one I don't like. But I don't know anybody who does like it, so...
I told my dad that he should embrace his mistakes. He had tears in his eyes. Then he hugged my sister and me. That one's not great.
Embrace his mistakes. I get it. Surely you just... Well, I don't know. You can't help that joke, really. You kind of...
If people stopped buying hemorrhoid cream, would the bottom fall out of the market?
Pardon?
If people stopped buying hemorrhoid cream, would the bottom fall out of the market?
I don't get it.
You know what hemorrhoids are?
Apparently not. They bottom related.
Piles.
Oh, okay. Would the bottom fall out of the market? The bottom. Or out of...
Ficolas liked it. Thank you, Ficolas.
Well, he's not very fickle.
You see, it also means ass.
The bottom would fall out of the market. That's the part I don't get, the market bit.
They stopped selling hemorrhoid cream.
Yeah. Why would the bottom fall out of the market?
Oh. It's probably some sort of saying.
Oh.
What, Nami?
You made me feel like I was a fool, Gina. What? Like I didn't know something, and then your response in the end was, saying. Now I feel less of a fool.
Good. Good for you. Just a saying for an industry going tits up.
Got you. Tits and bottom in that saying.
I honestly felt kind of bad no one was laughing. It's not my joke, don't worry. It's just from a book.
So you decided to laugh for everybody. Thank you. Why does the platform rotate in the opposite direction to Tingus? This is the worst Cloister of Trials. Not because of the puzzle, but because of how long it just takes. Just to do things. And you have to time the rotations. It's so dumb. Have you gone through the cheese yet?
No, mix the cheese in.
Oh, what are you doing?
Honestly, I don't think you like it. It's even like borderline too spicy for me.
I liked what I tried.
You tried one piece. You might like it with the cheese.
I was about to say I like what I tried, but now you've put cheese in it, so I don't know now.
Try it with the cheese then.
Feed me.
Seymour.
I wonder how many people get that one.
Changes the texture.
You definitely made it weirder.
But I think that might have been because I'd cooked it already and then I put it back in the pan with the cheese. So it's like sort of double cooked. I think that didn't help with the texture.
Yeah, you've made it weird.
I like it. And it's mine, so get your own ramen. We have ramen in the cupboard actually. Chicken flavour.
We do.
It's those cheap ones though, that's like a 5-pack for £1 or something.
Oh, I want to leave the Velsphere down there.
Good night, Tor.
Oh. Good night.
Little shop of Nathan. Little shop of Nathan. Little shop.
Honestly, I forgot how to do this one. I was just going to mess about and find out for myself. But I also have mostly forgotten how to do this one.
Yeah, it definitely did mess with the texture, but I don't hate the taste. It just made them a bit more sticky. But it just reminds me of super noodles because they go sticky.
What is Buldak?
Really, really spicy noodles.
I think I know why you said you want to
I'm
leave the
trying.
sphere down there, because now I've got no space to put others. Like, I could take this, but now I've got nowhere to store it.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Fritzl.
I can't swap them
Fake
over.
cheese. The closest we have to that are like the orange cheese slices that come in like they're individually wrapped. I think that's the only American cheese we really get.
Don't know if it was worth bringing the glyph sphere with me or not, because I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Let's put that one back.
That's basically the same. Oh, okay.
Speed this. Oh, you can't speed this? Oh, for God's sake.
Apparently you're forced to use the destruction sphere in this cloister. You can't miss on it for anima. I don't know what locked me out of it then.
Usually the Zanarkand one tends to mess people up, because you have to go all the way through Zanarkand again, the ruins, just to have another chance at it. I say another chance, that's wrong. To have your first chance at the destruction sphere in Zanarkand.
Been looking at Comic-Con news and it seems like we're getting a Doctor Who spin-off with Martha Jones. Ooh. Didn't realise how much she'd done since 2010.
Is Martha Jones the one I'm thinking of?
One in that show we watched where she was naked.
I've seen her boobs
Yeah.
and her bum. Not bad.
She was a lesbian in that.
Very much so.
That's Sense8.
Can't remember.
I think it was Sense8.
I remember that scene from Will and Grace where one of Jack's friends tried to convince him that she was a lesbian, but he didn't believe her. So he said, okay, prove it, say something lesbianic. And she said Home Depot, and he went I remember that being pretty funny. Wrong sphere? Yep.
New Amsterdam. I don't think I've heard of that one. Does anyone else watch The Traitors? Whichever version.
You can just hold the confirm button on the track. I didn't know that. Thank you. Give me that destruction sphere. Yes. Stick it on.
We're having a battle royale. Look at how many. Flipping heck.
Oh, is there a lot?
Yeah.
Jesus, I can't see the screen. I don't think I want to change direction.
You're in a musical mood tonight, Vivi. That's my every night. What musical are you watching?
You can just hold X.
My sister asked me if Hamilton was worth watching the other night. And I was like,
Which sister
yes.
was this?
Emma.
I'm surprised you've not watched it already.
She's old school. She hasn't seen many newer musicals.
Is this the right place to put this? Let's see. Apparently, yes.
Oh, Hamilton's great. I also recommended her Tick Tick Boom. I think she'll like that one.
So do I just go there now? What do I need the
Oh, you watched it in the West End. Nice. I've
Why do
only
I-
seen the... It's too expensive for me, so I've only seen the
Push it, you knob.
filmed version that's on Disney Plus.
Push it! Push it real good! Why is he slipping off it? Walk into it. Just walk into it. That doesn't work.
You need to stop having big bits.
Well, you shouldn't have married me. can't push it. You must have a sphere in it.
Oh, in Birmingham. Oh, nice. You need a normal one in it. Oh. I meant because everything reminded me of a song, but I regularly put on Joseph when I'm grinding in games. Joseph was my gateway musical. It was the musical that got me into musicals when I was a kid. Legally Blonde is great. £30 a ticket for Hamilton is not bad at all.
I'm guessing it's the nosebleeds.
Renton Sound of Music.
Speak that shit. Whoops.
It's a ghost.
Excuse me. Okay. Speed. Oh, holding it didn't work because the timing didn't work out. That's dumb.
How
Hello.
goes the cloister?
Hate it.
I was home and all that.
Home wasn't bad, but the fights after Evray against the soldiers, the monks, should I say, they were more challenging than I thought they'd be. Just because they're all in a row, I guess. If you couldn't heal between those fights, that'd have been hell. Oh my god. I'm holding X every time. This is what I hate about this one. You can't just pick the direction. If the timing doesn't work out, screw you. Bloody hell.
I didn't know they were playing Hamilton in Birmingham. I'm annoyed because I would have gone.
Does home have random encounters? No, but you can leave any time to get random encounters outside.
Into the Woods. I love Into the Woods. People hated the movie, but I enjoyed it. James Corden and all. It's about the only film I can tolerate him in.
You watched that other movie he was in?
The Prom?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I hated him in it. He was the worst part.
But you tolerated him.
Yeah, but I actually don't mind him in Into the Woods.
Oh.
I tolerated him in The Prom because I liked the rest of the movie. And the other actors. Oh, it's running in Brum till the end of August. Really?
You don't like him in the cinematic masterpiece that is Cats?
Motley.
I've never seen Cats, but I kind of want to.
I got about halfway through and then I turned it off.
Where is it? Is it on a streaming?
It was on Disney Plus.
Really? We don't talk about Cats.
It was awful. I don't know how they managed to get all those famous actors, including Sir Ian McKellen.
Didn't they get Judi Dench or something as well?
Yep.
I need the sphere, right?
Cats is a fever dream, and I'm still not sure it was actually real. Idris Elba, yeah. Jason Derulo. Taylor Swift.
HP Sphere.
He did it out of love for the OG Lloyd Webber musical, right? Yeah, and I tell you what, I'm not even a big fan of that. I like a couple of the songs, but I used to have Cats, like filmed on the West End on VHS. And every time I tried to watch it, I got bored halfway through.
You know
There's
what?
a couple of songs I really love, but I just couldn't get into it as a whole.
Have I already fulfilled the Have I already fulfilled the requirement for anima? Do I need to get this lance? I know the lance is useless. You have... Just leave, thank you.
You're done there now.
Yes.
Yuna?
Inside, maybe?
Then what are we waiting out here for? Standing out here. I always wondered to myself, why doesn't he just crawl through the corners? But then I realised I think there's like layers to the door. There is.
And when you read how they filmed it and Les Mis, you realise it's a miracle nobody permanently damaged their throat. It may be an unpopular opinion, but I personally think that it was a mistake for them to have the Les Mis movie actors singing live. I think they should have just done takes and like edited the music over them, I don't know, like they usually do.
What's that?
You know, wedding dress and everything.
A faith. They join with the summoner and together receive the Aeon. Their human souls imprisoned
Another
in
unpopular
stone by
opinion.
ancient Yevon rites.
I don't think
dead
Hugh Jackman's
should be
voice
allowed to
was good
rest.
enough for Jean Valjean.
This is where you come to get all the hot takes, guys.
Don't get me wrong. He was good in Oklahoma. He's brilliant in Oklahoma. And he's a good singer. Just not Jean Valjean. His voice isn't strong enough.
He's not Bangus, he's Bingus. Like a dog.
Will you be buying Boldak times 2 or are you satisfied with times 1? Times 1 is enough for me, I think.
Bahangus? No. Bahangus is ridiculous.
But Angus is funny though.
Yeah, but it's
There's the
Bingus.
last of them. You are to stand trial.
You roasting Wolverine. Yeah.
Be a fair trial.
What's he gonna do about it?
No, I think he's brilliant. He's a brilliant actor and he's a brilliant singer. I just don't think his voice was it for
And
Jean Valjean.
Bingus was his name-o.
Exactly, Motley. That's why I think it was a bad idea for them to have them singing live. Hugh Jackman was dehydrated and starved to get the right look, which is not a good condition to be singing in. I heard that. I think I watched a video like about how they made it and stuff, and it just...
B-A-N-G-S. B-A-N-G-S.
Bahingus.
B-A-N-G-S. And Bingus was his name-o. Or Bingus was his namus.
Gotta be Bahingus. You've got enough letters.
I don't. I'm one short.
No, you're not. You only need to add an A and a H.
B-A-H-I-N-G. Okay, yeah.
Bahingus.
But Bingus is funny.
Bahingus.
I didn't call Vale for Valingus.
Yeah, but Bahingus makes him sound massive, and he is.
Right in the
Everyone's
Bahingus.
saying Bahingus.
Alright. Nothing if not a man of the people.
Apparently Bingus is a cat,
Which is even funnier.
not a dog. Bahingus. Oh, Russell Crowe was... Bless him.
Bingus
He
is
was
funny.
awful.
I thought so too, William, but I was outvoted. Democracy wins again. Should we do... Bingus is funny at Fritzl special.
Alright, we need a vote.
We need to do a vote. Can you do a vote on...
Just shout which one you want and we'll count which ones, which one
You
gets
know they
the
have
most.
built-in poll function.
Yeah, but I don't know how to do it.
How do we do a poll? Everyone just shout.
Everyone shout, Bahingus or Bingus?
We've got one for Bahingus.
Starting from now.
We've got Bob.
One for Bahingus.
One for Bob.
One for... You count Binguses, I'll count Bahingus.
Okay, I've got two.
I've got 2 for Bahingus.
Batingus? Okay, we've got 3 for Bingus.
4.
4.
Binugs.
Oh, that's not really a 4 then.
Bingus.
Oh, Bingus, okay.
I've got another one for Bahingus, that's 3. 4 for Bahingus.
Well,
Bahingus.
Hang on, Motley says Bahingus, right?
Bahangus. Yeah, 5.
Clara. Wait, hang on a minute. Have we not counted the same person twice, have we?
No. Bahungus. No, you can't have that.
Beeping Sheep said Bingus. That's 5.
Okay. Oh, we both got 5.
Okay, hang on. Let's go to Twitch.
I've been counting Twitch.
Oh, I've not. I've got no Binguses on Twitch.
No.
Where are my Binguses on Twitch?
Right, we're gonna have to rock paper scissors it because it's split.
Hold on, Zero Nova's not had a vote. You are the deciding vote. Zero Nova, Bingus or Bahingus? This is where the important decisions are made.
If you don't care, then we'll rock paper scissors it.
First you call me a liar, now a vote stuffer. It's up to you, Zero. Don't leave this to chance. And they've probably just come in and gone, man, still going, I'm out. Just
Bye.
not even heard us.
We're gonna have to rock paper scissors. Bahingus! Thank you, Zero.
How many Binguses to tie it back up
I
again?
bet you wish you did rock paper scissors now. Actually, Beeping Sheep says Bingus.
I've already counted that one.
Oh.
That was my 5. Tim, we've counted yours.
I didn't actually.
He said Bahungus. I forgot that was an obvious
I didn't
type of
count that.
Bahingus.
It says 7 for Bahingus.
He's literally shouted it there as well. How have you not counted it?
Oh yeah. That was before. That was before I said vote.
Jeff. Oh, potato!
Potato says Bahingus as well.
I like the first 20 potatoes.
We've got 8.
Fine.
I'm sure
Bahingus
there'll
it
be a
is.
different bee that you can call Bingus.
No.
Just call something Bingus anyway then.
No. Wouldn't work.
Wouldn't be the same.
Well, no, because you've got Anima. That's going to be Angus.
But we've already got an Angus.
Orin. But you can't rename Orin. But you can rename Anima. And what else you got to call him? Anigus?
Anigus. Aningus.
No, we can't risk that. we can't risk that.
No,
Say that
no,
slow, and we
no,
can't
no,
risk
no,
that.
no,
That's
no.
Angus.
Angus. Fine. You can't have that.
I was putting my hand on your hand.
It'll probably kill you.
It will. And we can't let you die on stream.
The cat's trying to lick the bowl that ramen was in.
Analingus.
And I guarantee you she will be
Not
sick.
sure we can call it analingus.
That'd be funny though.
No, because I don't want to say it out loud on the video.
No, Nami, you can't have this. You'll die.
I can't say analingus out loud on YouTube, except the times I've just done it now.
No, you've stolen Bingus from us all, Gina.
You
Sorry.
did, Gina. You did. And everyone else who voted for Bingus, for Bahingus, has stolen Bingus. Because there's Anima, that's Angus. Then there's going to be the Magus sisters, but they have different names. You've got Cindy, Sandy,
Your Grace.
Singus, Sangus,
and Mindy, is it? Or something like that?
Mingus.
So we've got Mingus, Singus, and
Sangus.
Sangus, I guess.
His father Jisco with his
We
own
named
hand.
Anima something, but I can't say what. And they just put a censor on the name. But every single time I use Anima, I have to censor the name.
Why can't you say Analingus on YouTube, Nathan?
Because that's the word for licking out someone's asshole.
Maester Seymour.
It is a summoner's.
You asked. Yojinkus, yeah, we'll call him Yojinkus.
Yuna was only doing.
Did you guys just put what? Oh.
Grand Maester Micah. Please.
Send the unsent to where they belong?
Yes.
I don't think that's what it's called. Are you sure? Google it. I'll Google it and find out.
Why would it not be called that?
Yeah, it's the word, right? Why would it not be called that? I'm gonna Google it and find out. Definition. It's obviously spelt a little bit different, but it sounds almost the same.
Grand Maester Micah is a wise leader.
This is in my search history, so
Is invaluable.
I'm gonna sign out of NG Plus and search this.
There's a clip of that now.
Wikipedia? Oh, there's a picture on Wikipedia. There is a picture on Wikipedia, if you look at the analingus entry on Wikipedia, there's a picture. And it is spelt like that. Anilingus.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
Weird.
I would have assumed it was Anal.
But what if
Did you know they're showing Coraline at our local cinema?
It's lesbian analingus as well. It's not just like hetero analingus. It's lesbian
couldn't it be anyone?
analingus. It could be anyone. I just chose a lesbian picture. By picture, I don't mean a photo. I mean a drawing. Someone drew it, and they chose to draw a lesbian analingus for Wikipedia.
Fair enough.
Should we read it?
No.
Also spelled analingus. Okay, so it's either way. Oral contact
whoever posed sin? They're bad at
stimulates the anus of another person with the tongue or lips. There you go.
all in vain.
Illustrated by Seed Feeder. Why would you call yourself Seed Feeder?
That's awful.
No matter how many summoners give their lives,
I've never seen Coraline Jai. I've seen like a little bit of it. I think it was on when I was around someone's house at some point, but I've never watched it all the way through.
I've seen it twice.
Well, they're showing it on the cinema.
Don't need it on cinema. I've seen it, and it's probably on things like Netflix.
there is nothing futile in the life and
Why
death
haven't you
of a
watched it?
summoner.
I don't know.
It was odd that you wouldn't have watched that.
Yeah. I don't know.
Futile.
It has a high concentration of nerve endings. Okay.
Indeed, that is the essence of heaven.
My tongue's tingling.
Micah.
Ever since we started talking about analingus, I understand.
No.
Summoner.
That can't be right.
Those who question
He is super
these
into that
truths,
article, yeah.
they are traitors.
Studies confirm.
I've never seen him
Read.
till right now.
Studies confirm. Apparently, it's preferred between women.
Get me out of here! I want out now!
Only practiced by a minority. Oh.
You hear me?
Yeah, because we don't
You
have
waste your breath.
the nerve endings that you guys have up there.
That's true. Why would you? Unless you're being paid. I know for a fact that happens.
I hope Yuna's okay.
I know. I just
I'm
know.
sure you.
I
I'm
just
sure
know.
you do.
I just know.
Sure you do.
She is strong.
Slang terms.
She'll make it.
She'll make it?
Rimming. We knew that one.
What?
Oh,
So
that's
she
what
can
tossing
die?
the salad is.
Look, you've got someone in trouble now.
What? Oh, sorry. Sorry, Fickolass's
Everything
mom.
in Spira seems to revolve
Miss
around
Fickolass.
people.
I'm glad I'm 28 and she doesn't even speak English anyway. Oh, well, that's
Oh.
alright then.
What language does she speak? What language is Fickolass?
Bringer of death, sin, and die doing so.
How are you in trouble then if she doesn't speak English?
Their lives
I could say anything about Mrs. Fickolass.
The faith are the souls of the dead.
Spanish.
Even the maesters of Yevon are unsent.
Fico span ass. No, that doesn't work. Never mind.
No,
Ignore
it
me. Fickolass's mother has learned a new word in English. Hurrah!
Only to bring more death.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that's what tossing a salad
Cycle
was.
of death, spiraling endlessly.
What?
Analingus.
I thought tossing the salad was just.
What
You
did
know.
you actually think it was? Because I wasn't.
Playing
ever-
with yourself.
Come out.
Is it not?
Sentence has been decided.
That's what I always assumed.
No, I
that
don't
was.
think. I don't think I ever assumed it was that. But I didn't assume it was this.
I thought it was. It meant that because you call people tossers.
That's separate, I think.
You would.
But where'd that come from then? Because I assumed it meant. Like if you call someone a wanker,
You got a good
because
point.
they're doing that.
You
If
got
you
a
call
good
someone a
point.
tosser, it's because they're doing that. I think that's the same.
You make a good point. The word is the same, so why are they separate acts? Like completely separate. Like different parts of you is used.
I don't think they are. I think maybe that's just a term that it can be used to that.
The origin of tossing a salad is not entirely known. I don't know why I've clicked on this. But it's used in prison slang in the United States prison system. Tim will confirm.
Get going.
Where's everybody else?
Floating down there somewhere, maybe.
It's
Nathan is definitely going down a rabbit hole, yeah.
it's used as a way of paying dues or gaining favour in prison.
I bet it
What is
is.
this Wikipedia article?
Leave this in the video.
All of it.
Think they expect us to give up and die down here?
It comes
whole
from the
thing.
Latin word anus and
That's a lame way to
lingus.
kill someone.
We figured that part, yeah.
Did you know that lingus also
I don't know.
originates from the same word as
Wonder if we should
lingerie?
wait for her.
Let's wait at the exit.
If there is an exit.
Techniques.
Oh god.
How fares the ransom, mister?
It seems my father.
Health
This
risks.
cutscene's too long.
Health risks. Oh, it went too far.
A lot of sex slang is of unknown origin. If someone just says something like, I'm going to give you a Chicago Christmas surprise, and proceeds to do something that is absolutely not in the Bible.
She has disturbed the order of the heaven. She cannot be allowed.
What is that? I don't know.
Let it go, Seymour.
You don't know what's coming.
Who the hell said that?
Gwendolyn.
Place guards at the
I shouldn't have looked up the health risk section.
No.
That was bad.
Leave that to me.
Because if you think about it, what's the bad thing that could happen
your father. Now,
during?
The worst.
Allow me to do this.
What is the worst possible thing that could happen to the person giving?
The worst.
What is it though? Like,
The worst thing.
yeah, everyone knows it. Let's not
Yes.
say it. Yeah.
Would you trust a man who
Not in the Bible. Ezekiel 23 begs to differ.
Did Ezekiel 23? Did Ezekiel 23? Oh, did he do the Chicago Christmas surprise? Right. I always forget how to get the. Yeah, Vivi. I guess you basically said it. Prison pudding. Ah. That's a term I've never heard quite used like that.
Anyway, we should definitely talk about kittens, bunnies, and other wholesome things right now.
There's some good stat buffs down here that I could get before. Not that it really matters, I'm doing max damage per thingy anyway, but Una might need it to survive the defense, the HP. So there's a 3 and there's some defense.
There you go, there's some Pascal faces in the chat.
I'm getting hungry now. Not because of that, just in general.
Yeah, I think you couldn't have said that at a worse time.
Correct, but I'm just, in general, I'm getting kind of hungry. She's got no... I mean, she's on her own, she may as well have Loner. Dare I?
Oh, hey, we got an emote. Nate staring at that wiki article like...
Naturally. She is as alone as possible. I always forget how to do
Oh my god,
this
it is
puzzle.
past 1 AM.
Oh,
I'm playing it.
Didn't even realise. You get random encounters here, but I think they're really infrequent. Memory serves. Stuff.
Nami, that is your own tail. Do you realise?
Oh, I activated something. And I don't know what it did. But I'm guessing that... Oh, as if. I can't summon. I don't have grand summon.
Yeah, we should talk about something else like, hey guys, what do we name Anima?
Analingus. Apparently. I hiccuped and closed the tab. Oh, this tab. To be fair, I get it. Can't use this one. Oh, there's a character here. Lulu.
Lulu.
Why are you just stood there?
It's okay. I know.
White magic sphere.
Nammy's made herself comfy on some... You know those black screen things that you can put on car windows to block the sun? Like shades.
Yeah.
Just laying on them.
Oh god. These things are on land too.
Go back to the start and north from there.
Will do. Thank you. The dodge though. All of the dodges. Isaru's gonna be a bitch.
I need to pee.
Ambushed. Are there any important treasures? I don't know, I was just going to grab everything just in case. Usually you get spheres, and they may come in handy any point. There are some spheres. She tried to hit herself. On the active teleport pad, warp right. Warp back to the left, then go north. Lulu's getting a butt kicked right now. You can even do this for an extra turn. Let's see if it helps. Get some overdrive, why not? We're here. She dies, whatever. We're good. Magic spheres, they could be handy. Do I go back and heal? Nah. You pick up Kimari by warping right. Okay. Oh, did I have to stand on it at the right time? I just assumed that... Okay, that's not an issue, actually. I just assumed you could pick. Can't we just leave him there? Wow, harsh. We gotta pick up the most important character. We need a human shield. Humanoid shield. Hey Kimari. You're gonna need that treasure chest as well though.
Yuna, sorry we left you alone.
Yeah, you should be.
No, it's okay.
Mega potion. You want me to go back to the left? And then north. What's is overdrive mode? Whatevs. This door locked? Yep. Do you want me to go to, like, left again? All the way to the left? Wankers? Yeah, it's true. They threw someone in the... There are 3 people in the water, and it just so happened to be the 3 people who can swim real good. Black magic sphere. Activate this, I suppose. Make something happen. It's actually showing me this time. Ooh. Go to where the teleported pad gets sent to and warp left from there. Thank you. Gotta find it now. I'm guessing... Oh, the door opened. I can safely go this way, right? Because, yeah, there's a save point here. Oren!
must be an exit somewhere. We search.
Alright, hello to you too. I don't think I've ever fully completed this dungeon, like the side thing, with what I'm doing right now. I think it went this way. Is this it? Go left. It's worth it. I'm hoping so. I don't think I even know what it gives you. Oh. West on the map. The camera angle kind of messed me up there. Which way goes back? Was it this way? Is this where I was? Yes. So left on the map would be up that way. How dumb. Oh, because it pushed you through that door. A thing. Skill sphere. A lucid ring. Wow. There are 3 chests in here. Wow. They knew how to hide that one. Shame it's not proof. Yeah, I suppose so. Oh, they hid 10 grand, didn't they? You have a lot of mixable stuff. I suppose I do. Is that all that's really in here? Oh. The direction wasn't good enough for her. Then what's the point of having the option? That's pretty much it. Thank you. I'm not entirely sure if there's something in the far southeast. Good check, I suppose.
Failure is not an option.
That's why we're gonna run away. White magic spheres? What do white magic spheres do? Because I think I've got one. Oh, a white magic node already used by an ally, which I believe is pointless? That's a shame because I assumed they were going to increase my magic damage, but now that I look at it, it makes sense that they wouldn't. I have a HP sphere though. They're not going to be very useful. They customize into magic defense plus 10%. Connor. Yes, I do need to charge an overdrive. I also need to figure out something. How is Yuna going to tank this on her own? You can use them as pseudo teleports. Does it take you to the white magic sphere then? I thought it just activated it from afar, and then that were it. Asking the real questions. Well, yeah. Suppose she needs to build up her overdrive. I think Bahamut is the only Aeon that breaks the damage limit so far, that, like, by default, if memory serves. But I can't use Bahamut in the Bahamut fight itself, of course. 20k HP. Classic. I wonder if she can dodge any of the hits that are going to be coming her way. This means that Bahamut's Overdrive is going to do stupid damage, but I can't use Bahamut against Bahamut. This might be where we get stuck. I mean, I guess the saving grace is that we can grind infinitely, I guess. It won't be very fun, but you can. Everyone's on their last legs, man. Ah, yes. Gina's probably got the right idea. Wouldn't it be funny if I just cliffhangered this? There's nothing here. I could cliffhanger this stream, couldn't I? You might just be fine. You think it'll work out? I can get Grand Summon every fight. Even with Loner. Doesn't have to tank that much. I guess with weapon swaps she might get several like turns in a row and she might scrape it, but we'll see. Maybe I'll give it one try today. So, he has 3 Aeons. I have Overdrive on 3 Aeons. The first one he summons probably Veil 4? Is it Veil 4, Ifrit, and Bahamut? You will need Overdrives on the rest to get to Isaru. Ifrit, Veil 4, Bahamut. When you say the rest, are you talking about Aeons or the other characters? Ifrit, Veil 4, Bahamut in that order. Which means I can summon Veil 4, Ifrit, and Shiva in that order. Why would I need Overdrives on those 3? Do they do battles? I thought they were useless to me now until Calm lands. What am I forgetting? Don't tell me to go find out. I know that you can do... I know you've got a Seymour boss, I suppose. There are forced battles before Isaru? If there are, I have completely forgotten about them. Would I trust you? Two. I honestly don't remember that. But I've forgotten things in the past, so... Do I have Loner on Auron? Yes. Always confused. I trust you that they're always there, I just have completely forgotten them. Lulu for one, Auron for another. Maybe because I never get the other characters. Maybe because I just run through this without a acquiring anybody. They're random encounters, so they can be escaped from? It's not really worth Kimari's, I don't think. Typically get 2 just by running through, rarely 1 or 3. But you can run, right? Oh, are these forced? And you can't escape? I had no idea. Wow. I always assumed when playing this game casually, these were just random encounters that happened, not scripted, and not inescapable. I'm learning today. That's crazy. Well, I mean, obviously we're not using Yunas. What's their weakness? Lightning. The maze lava. That's crazy. I never knew this. And you say that you can rarely get 3. So it's not even like... It's not even like this utterly completely scripted. It's happening. It's 2. That's it. So Lulu gets that one. Oren's gonna get the next one, so I'll do this. If he's out, he can be swapped straight into. Yeah, I got the 2. Okay. They're just random encounters that are inescapable. That's weird. I never knew. I guess the thing I never knew is that they were inescapable. And they were always maze lavas, I guess. Like, if I ran back and saved it and came back, I assume I'd just be running into more of them, so... no point. Right, this is it. Loner. Never tried to run from them. No, me neither. I guess in a speedrun you would try to run from them, but then find out you can't. So that's how a speedrunner would have found out, back in day. Very interesting. Right, here goes. Can this work? Do I have any better equipment? Probably not. The SOS Protect is actually going to be the best thing for me. More HP would be nice. And that doesn't matter. Okay, SOS Protect and Show. Could be nice, could be handy.
So it is you.
Let's see if we can actually defend.
Why are you here?
We rode the airship to the Calm Lands, then came to Bevel. Maester Kinnock summoned us then, ordered us to deal with the
Thank you,
traitors.
beeping.
You will fight us?
The Temple's orders are law. Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood, you're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will
The guy's name
do
was
this
Passe.
unhappy deed myself. Forgive me, Lady Yuna.
I don't understand why Oren doesn't just step up and smack him in the face. You reckon it'll be easy? I don't know if Yuna has SOS Nullblaze either. I didn't think to check that. Oh, so you get your... You must have grand summoned as well. Yeah, I don't have an option to do weapon swapping. Just don't mess up. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Right. It's gonna have to be the Vingus. What's the HP though? I can't check. Okay. Incus. Hopefully one energy blast and it's dead. I don't know how much HP the other Aeons have. 8k. Correct. Absorbs fire. Get energy blasted for 4 9s, we hope. Oh, it's 8k, 12k, to 20,000. It didn't have to be Shingus first, but I need Aeons that have overdrives, preferably. Then again, Grand Summoning gives any of them the overdrive, so I guess it didn't really matter which one I summoned. But it doesn't matter. I'm basically doing 4 9s of damage with every overdrive, right? Yeah. So, like, as long as I save the strongest Aeon for Bahamut, then it's no big deal, really. And now I need to get Grand Summon back before I can summon again.
It's not over yet.
At least you don't have an overdrive straight away, because obviously if you summoned Ifrit second and had... So, my only chance is to defend, and I should get another turn. I can't defend! Damn it! That sucks. Challenge over. Oh, so lame. So, in that case, my best shot is to use the same Aeon in all the fights and treat it as if it's one long fight. So Grand Summon an Aeon first and then use that same Aeon for every fight. I don't see it any other way around it. That's the best I can think of. Just treat it like it's one long fight rather than a series of mini fights. So otherwise, what can I do? Shiva only? Pretty much yes. Which might make it somewhat interesting. It has to be Ixion or Shiva, yes, because obviously I can't use the other 3 because he uses those 3. Which is why I filled up Shingus' overdrive, because at least when I Grand Summon Shingus I can use it twice on the bounce if need be. Which means... that sucks so hard that I can't defend. Oh. Don't worry about it, Callum Fragger. Thanks for being here. How many more hours of this 10-hour shift you got left? Shiva would have 2 overdrives to use with the Grand Summon, yes, so... Ifrit and Veilfor would die. Straight off. Where does that autosave put me? Because it would be before. That autosave is further back than it looks. That's when I first got here. Oh man, I've got to do those 2 lava fights again. So you don't get an autosave before the fight. That sucks. Can I get 1 encounter? They are trivial, they're just time consuming, I guess. Get dead, get dead, get dead, get dead. If you use the encounter none, will these fights get skipped? One encounter.
Lady Yuna, so it is you.
What's the challenge?
Why are you here?
There are special moves called Overdrives that can only be used when an overdrive bar is filled,
Maester Kinnock summoned us then.
and we're only allowed to attack using overdrives. Surprised it doesn't let you defend. The script of these fights doesn't call for the disabling function on it.
Even if you are Lord Braska's flesh and blood.
It's not Pincer!
You're a traitor.
His guardians, I don't see them.
Maroda and Passe are not here. I will do this unhappy deed myself.
It's filled in various ways,
Me, Lady Yuna.
and you can set how it's filled for each character. Whether it be take damage, deal damage, etc. Right now, Yuna's is filling up if she's by herself, which of course she is. Which doesn't really help me if I can't defend. That sucks. That could have been a nice little bit of strategic strategy. Right, Shingus, you've got to do the whole thing by yourself. No, you can't weapon swap either. Tried everything. Get diamond dusted. Oh, what was the idea, Carrie? I must know. How incredibly stupid are we talking? Is it a method of getting by this with Grand Summons? Or is it unrelated? Can you summon and dismiss to get loner charge? That's as close to skipping a turn with Yuna as you can get. Well, let's test it. It doesn't count as an overdrive, but it's the next best thing. Let's see if her overdrive goes up. Oh, she does get hit. Oh, Carrie, you're a genius. It's the next best thing. It's more in line with the rules than what I was doing or going to do. Alright, I need to restart again. Oh, Carrie, I'm glad you're here. That's genius. Find out how much damage Veil 4 does to Yuna. Nah, let's run it blind and see what happens. Because I used... I guess I didn't need to start again now that I think about it. Huh. Yeah, you're right, I didn't need to start again, because I just realised that I didn't use up Shiva's overdrive. Yeah, okay. I didn't use up Shiva's overdrive because I had a grand summon. You're right, I didn't need to start again at all. That was a bit silly of me, wasn't it? A glorious ring. Oh, almost one encounter. Need to grand summon to do damage is what we're saying. Yes, we're not allowed to do damage unless we grand summon, and I know summoning isn't an overdrive, but summoning and dismissing is the closest we can get to not doing a turn. Skipping Yuna's turn is that's the closest we can get. It's essentially defending without actually blocking damage. Hello, Sandbox. I have an important question. Okay.
Lady Yuna, so
Can I speed
we
this
rode
one
the
up?
airship to
I don't want to
Maester
crash it
Kinnock
now. I'll just skip the dialogue.
The temple,
This may get grindy. We'll see.
even if you are, you're a
His guard.
Maroda.
Yes, it is Sandbox. Yes, it is.
Forgive.
It definitely is. It's been a joke here for a long time. And we have had a good laugh at it for a while now. Okay.
Your aeons.
So, yes, it never mattered. I could summon any Aeon with Grand Summon right now and it wouldn't matter. I could even summon Bahingus and just see how much damage he does. Test the numbers of Bingus. He's Bingus to me. That was Speece. Yeah, I guess it is late. I just wanted to know if we could pull this off. Mega Flare, this poor creature. He didn't deserve this, but we've got science to do. With how much damage our Aeons do, I'd be very curious to know what kind of damage we can do when we break the damage limit. $24,000. Why isn't he called Bingus? Because he got outvoted. I wanted Bingus and we got outvoted. Bingus in spirit. Surely after Izaru saw that, he must be bricking it. The spirit of Waka is in Bahingus. Democracy lost. What?
It's not over yet.
Right, so we have to summon something just to dismiss it. Which means I don't think it matters what it is. It doesn't change anything. I believe that's correct. And then we dismiss immediately. This is the best thing we can do. Changes nothing. And now we just hope we dodge this if we can. Well done, Yuna. And I have to just keep doing that. I'm only allowing it for this one fight, Sandbox, because I've got no other choice. Because you can't defend and you can't swap weapons. This is the only way I can basically take a non-action. Ah, Yuna. Well done. Her dodges. Her dodges. Then how are you doing it? Especially considering I took you down Oren's path. We defo can't use Bingitty Bangers. She has yet to take a hit from this thing. This might actually work. It's crazy, isn't it? It all depends how much damage she takes if she actually takes a hit. For all I know, she gets one shot. Because I can't defend. If she gets one shot, then we need to, like, grind or something. I tell you what. Has he just got terrible accuracy or something? Bahamut will be the question. Correct. Yes, it will. Hello, Antonio. We're doing the best we can. Is Yuna coded to not get hit? Huh. I mean, now that you mention it. You're pretty sure you've been hit in this fight? Okay, she's not coded, she's just right. Is the Aeon's accuracy just terrible? Does Impulse cause petrification? I bloody hope not. Or is that just a darker Bajar? This thing can't touch her. Okay, now this thing dies, and I think we test Bahingas again. It has 1 accuracy? Does that mean it can barely even hit the other Aeons? We want to do Bahamut because it's got 12,000 HP, so a regular summon wouldn't have one-shot. Oh, you can see the enemy stats in Farplane. 1 accuracy. The accuracy on enemies is a meaningless stat. Really? A hit rate is determined by the accuracy of the attack they use plus their luck stat. So basically it's a physical attack plus their luck. Do they have really bad luck? 15.
I cannot let you pass.
You say that? Nothing's touched me. Alright, again, it doesn't matter what we summon. For the sake of summoning and dismissing. %60 accuracy attack, which is really bad against Yuna's evasion. Oh, he counting down. He counted down. He was on 5, right? Am I gonna make it? Maybe. Oh lord, he counting. I mean, I might have Shingus out when the countdown hits 0, but Shingus needs to hit 3 overdrives to kill this thing. Is she gonna survive this? I'm just showing him Shingus because it's like, this is what's gonna kill you. Just give me a minute. You've got 4 Aeons. I guess you're right. I could cycle through multiple ones as long as Yuna can survive a hit that comes her way if it does. No, he won't Mega Fair repeatedly. He's got to use it. His overdrive's gone. And that's it. It's almost like our overdrives are filling at the same rate right now, which means he might actually get it first. You could be in trouble. And 2 damage short of killing. Yeah, which would suck. I can't give break damage limit to the other Aeons, right? Doesn't he charge it again? He might. Oh boy. We're not filling it the same rate because he's going to get it next, and I'm 2 loners away from Grand Summon. He does nothing but count down to Mega Flare. That means Yuna's getting Mega Flare, doesn't it? No! And it only just killed her. It did 2,500. She's got 2,400 HP. Could give her the HP sphere, yes. But let's think about the whole battle here. Even if I make Yuna able to survive a Mega Flare, and then summon Shiva, Grand Summon Shiva, I use, obviously, Diamond Dust twice. Bahamut's got 2 HP left. Hello, Gundam. I've increased Yuna's defense a lot. That's all I can really say. Yeah, so if I did that, I then wouldn't be able to use Shield to boost Shiva's Overdrive because it doesn't attack me until Mega Flare, right? So I need Shiva to survive a Mega Flare. Maybe she will. If only Yuna had gotten that SOS haste armor. I'd have to put her in critical HP before the fight, but I see what you're saying, yeah. I do permit boosting shield because there's no other way for an Aeon to waste their turn. Not waste, but use up a turn. It's basically like defending. Because an Aeon can't defend. The most HP would be the one I can't summon, Bahamut, but second most would be Ixion or Ifrit. So I guess one of them makes the most sense to try and survive it. I think they've got about 3,000 HP. And if it did that much damage to Yuna, it will do less than that to the Aeon, you would think. Shield doesn't charge Overdrive. No, not unless they get hit. So it's that third... I need to survive a Mega Flare. With the Aeon. With both Yuna and the Aeon. Right? That's it. That's the only way I can do it. I meant boost, sorry. I meant boost. If I use boost with whatever Aeon I'm using after 2 overdrives, if I can survive a Mega Flare, then I can get the third one off, and we win. If an Aeon dies and Yuna gets a turn back, then yes, Lona will fill it up. Yuna won't need to survive more than 1 Mega Flare. She survives 1, I Grand Summon, I use the Overdrive twice to do nearly 20,000 damage, just too short, and then the Aeon I've summoned just needs to survive 1 Mega Flare, after doing a whole lot of boosting. And then a third Overdrive from the Aeon. We win. We can do this. I won't do it today though, because it's late. But that's the strat for next time we play. Thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for those who subscribed and those who followed on Twitch, and for the member and the super chat that we got. Thank you for all of that. If anyone joined our Discord server, thank you to you too. In fact, let's see if anybody did. Yes, they did. Thank you, guys. KFC Phantasm, Cat Peasant, thank you for joining the Discord server. I appreciate that. Every time someone joins, someone leaves, someone's just said. So maybe those people didn't stick around. Oh well, what can you do? Thanks for checking the server out anyway, if you do. How many boosts does it take to get an overdrive on an Aeon? It depends how much damage they take. And I think a Mega Flare would fill it straight up, so we'd be fine. I'll see you all on Sunday when we're streaming Spyro 1 from the Reignited Trilogy. The No Wings challenge, so no gliding, no flying. And we're going to go for max percent. So, as many gems and dragons as possible, and dragon eggs. Thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you on Sunday, or sooner than that if you join Discord. Thanks a lot, and goodbye.